morning. And hello, everyone. We are here, and here we are. Good to have you all with us tonight. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I see the chat's popping off. 30 people here already. On Chapter 4, Part 3, catching up, but I have to ask, did I ever play Vandal Hearts on PS1? That is not one that I've ever played, Sean, although I have heard of it. Have to toss it on the ever-growing list of games I need to check out someday. Alright, Tom, what's the plan for when you hit 50k next year? Oh, jeez. I don't know, Caffeine. You know, let's let my poor beleaguered little brain come to terms with the fact that I've already hit my first major, like, actual pipe dream goal, so... Hey, Segno is here, Mark Bolin is here. You got that popcorn and drink ready. Hell yeah, brother. Ola says, Sweet Monkey Juice. Hello, hello. I know also in chat been enjoying the new Pokemon. I have been. Jane and I both have been, but neither of us have had the chance to play in a little while here. I want to get back to it, but I've just been too busy with other stuff. But I have really been enjoying it, even with the tech issues. Hey, Cake is here. So incredibly behind on this series because I've been busy with school. I almost read that as busy with alcohol, which in a lot of cases is the same thing in college. But decided to drop in for this stream because I miss interacting with this community and being there for streams. Well, I'm happy to have you here with us tonight, Cake, and I'm sure everyone else is as well. Thank you. Thank you. Jane is here as well, but she is in the background. She's actually watching Black Lagoon currently. We were watching Chainsaw Man before this, trying to get caught up. We're on episode 5 now, because again, we've just been so damn busy. But we're doing a lot of theorizing as we do. We get deep into our cups about trying to predict story things and whatnot, so we were discussing what we think is going to happen with certain characters and things like that. So, and we came to a pretty satisfying conclusion that I think Jane thinks as well, is going to wind up being right. So we'll have to see. Been okay, slowly chugging away at it on the weekend when I play with a friend. A bit sad I missed the first window for Charizard, but maybe I'll be ready for the one on the 18th. Are there like limited time events or something? Is there like limited time raids, Mr. Grimm? I was not aware of this. I've done one gym battle and one Titan battle and one, like, Team Star fight, and that's it. So, time for the House of the Dead. Oh, wait, wrong game. I mean, kinda. Haven't played the new Pokemon, but I've started Pokemon Black recently because I've barely played any Pokemon games before, and I'm loving it. Oh, Black and White are excellent, excellent games, Cake. I hope you continue to enjoy it, because they're some of my favorites, for sure. Stopped with Sword being half man, half car. I have time, but not the money. I don't fully understand your statement, Sean. I hope you enjoy being half car, I suppose. Kyle Bomar saying 5K, awesome. I know. We're already at like 5,150 or something ridiculous like that. Another little jump. Jane was like flabbergasted when I told her that this morning. Thanks to Tactics Ogre. Amazing way to ride the niche wave. Imagine if Final Fantasy Tactics comes out 2023, 50k may be doable. I mean, yeah, honestly. And, like, strategy RPGs are just making a big comeback right now, man. Like, I'm going to do Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem obviously has a very big audience nowadays. So that alone should draw in some more people, I would imagine. And then, yeah, I mean, when that Tactics remake / remaster comes out, you know I'll be all over that. So, that should be good. That should be good. That and the killer content and great community. Yeah! Hell yeah! All true. Black Lagoon. Jane is a person of culture. I love Black Lagoon. Revy and Rock are my fave. Nice. I've never actually watched it myself. I've always heard good things. But, no, Jane's, not strategy. Jane's taste in anime has always been top-notch. Helsing being one of our absolute favorites. That's one that she introduced me to, so... I think me and Angel were on episode 4 or 5 of Chainsaw Man 2. Really good show so far, but I do know some spoilers. Gotcha. Yeah, Jane and I are pretty in the dark. She read a little ways past where we're at right now in the manga, but she doesn't remember a lot of details, and I'm completely in the dark, so. Have I found the Tinkaton line yet? And if so, any thoughts? That's the one that's like the little pink dudes with the hammers, right? I found the first one that has like a little cudgel. They're cool. They're interesting. They look weird. I don't know how I feel about it in terms of its design matching other Pokemon, but I do like it conceptually. I breed competitive Pokemon, so I could trade you a Charmander while I shiny hunt it. The raid was so easy. Oh, sick! Casimir, that would be awesome. That would be really cool to be able to set that up at some point. I would love that. Hey, Kwang Bei is here. Hello, Kwang Bei. Hello. Would I check out Chained Echoes? Drops 8th of December. Chained Echoes. I'm not sure what that is, actually. Chained Echoes. Let me see here. Oh, it's a video game, of course. Oh, yes, someone brought this up. I don't remember if it was in the Discord or if it was one of you guys in chat. It might have even been you, Ahmed. Yeah, I do remember this looking cool. I'd have to look more into it before I can give any definitive answers, but I did like the way it looked when it was first brought up, so I'm going to have to try and make a mental note to actually look into it more. Post-game raid, the launch on the 1st, the end of the 4th. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Ah, my leg is titanium. Both of mine required wheels to get around now. I like the joke. It makes others laugh. Gotcha, gotcha. I understand, Sean. It makes complete sense now. Understood. I make many of the same jokes, so I feel you, brother. Am I recruiting more skellies today for my undead horde? I mean, we don't know if we need more, but I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. We can take this starting soon off the screen. Pa-pa! There it is. We were listening to a Villa Hanya today. Very good one. Do really, really enjoy this one. And that's why. Yo, good morning. How's Front Mission? I'm going to get it, but might wait until I'm done with Reborn. Jim, I've not actually had the chance to play more of it. When I do, I want to play it on stream, but I've been trying to push through to the end of at least one route for Tactics Ogre, so I've been focusing on this, but I might try and squeeze in a Front Mission stream sometime in the next couple of days. But I have really enjoyed what I played of it, for sure. Started Chaos Route, but dropped to Chapter 4 to start the Law one. Love Ozma and missed some side quests. Absolutely. I respect it. I respect it. Nobody's trolling in Minecraft. Nice. Nice. Think I already said that. My bad. Ah, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, Ahmed. I've required the reminders. Hey, Rex. Always more Skelly boys. Of course, we need more Skellies. The crest of the Sim Squad must grow. True, true. I don't know if y'all have seen just how many Skellies I actually have at this point, though. Like, it's a significant quantity of Skellies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have, like, just short of a full battle party of Skellies. And if you count the 2 ghosts and 2 necromancers, we have a full undead party. They just aren't, like, fully decked out and set up or anything yet. So, also, props to anyone who recognizes from here any of these names. Clariel, Touchstone, Sabriel, Terciel, and Abhorsen. Huge props to any of you. It should be slightly familiar, because I've mentioned it in chat before. Or not in chat, in stream before. But huge props if you guys recognize them. Also, I lurk, but have fun. Can't watch because spoilers and need to get the game. Absolutely. You know what? I respect it anyway, Rex. Thank you for coming in, saying hi, brother. Have a good night. Be very easy. I'll message on Discord tomorrow. Awesome, Casimir. Thank you. Thank you. Walking Dead Squad? Not quite. Not quite. So these guys here are from my favorite book series. I've mentioned it before. That starts with the book Sabriel. It's also known as like the Abhorsen series or the Across the Wall series. And these are all characters from it. So we have the Abhorsen himself. Terciel, who is also one of the Abhorsen. Sabriel, his daughter. Touchstone, a acquaintance of Sabriel. Clariel, who is a portion of the past, and that's it. Where's Golden Hand? Where is Golden Hand? Oh, right here. I forgot. And Golden Hand is an architect among the Old Kingdom. Spooky Scary Squad? Yes, indeed. Is Undead Squad worth it? I really love the idea. It definitely has a lot of benefits. You know, the primary one being that you don't have to worry about your units going down because they'll just get back up again. So that saves you a lot of resources. I'm not sure in Reborn if we have any stat penalties or any weirdness with skeletons or ghosts in terms of their actual statistics. And your class choices are more limited. So like my skeletons right now can be a warrior, an archer, a wizard, a knight, or a terror knight. So more basic things. But this isn't a bad array. And then you can also hit Enchantress and Witch, or Warlock, with ghosts, and then, of course, Necromancers, who are powerful in their own right. So, If you want to get it set up, you absolutely can. It'll be a lot of fun. It's by no means required, and I'm sure there's other, like, statistically superior ways to play, but, like, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun once I get it online. Are those the clerics you sent to death? We can consider that. That can be the headcanon White Knight. The eel at the names makes it sound like they're angels. That might be the inspiration, actually. I've never looked at the inspiration for a lot of these names. From Mr. Garth Nix, who is the author of the series. So I'll have to look into that. But it's certainly possible that he drew some inspiration from angelic naming conventions. Because while the Abhorsen line and the people associated with them are necromancers, their specialty is putting the dead to rest after other free magic necromancers have raised them. So they're kind of the good guy necromancers. Should name someone after the one Golden Lich. Who's the Golden Lich? Trade time for space. No need to expand the material resources, but yeah. Hey, Mikhail. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Thank you for joining me. Us and me and everyone. So today, of course, we are continuing into the Palace of the Dead. We're going into level 2 here, and we do have a character that we're going to have to save. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too much of a problem, but I saw some comments right at the very end of the previous stream that implied that it might be. So we'll see. We're going to get in there, see how it goes down. Planning any more Terror Knights made mine named Arthas kind of fits. Oh, that is a good one. That is a good choice. I definitely will make some. There's going to be at least a few skeletons that are Terror Knights. And then I do have Jamie here. Oh, we're started on Gildas. All the way over here. Jamie here, who was a Terror Knight, but I wound up switching him to a Dragoon as a matter of convenience because I made Fulkert a Terror Knight, and he's been doing an excellent, excellent job in the role. But technically speaking, Jamie is a Terror Knight. I just haven't gotten around to switching him back to it yet. Beyond that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would like to have a dedicated generic female Terror Knight just because I love the art. I think they're really cool and creepy looking. But haven't gotten around to doing that yet either, so that might be an answer. A skeleton named Ainz from Overlord? Ah, I see. Hope he runs towards you instead of towards the undead dragons. Yeah. I'll be dipping before too long. Got Pathfinder tonight, but I wanted to hang out for a bit while I can. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Caffeine. Always good to have you, my friend. Am I going to make a lich to recruit zombies? Oh, you know it, German. Absolutely. 100% that is happening. Oh, I can't even scout. Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, we're kind of at a weird angle on this map. I think we're going to drop Cressida, much as it pains me to do so. And we're going to grab Sarah for lobber healing, because we might need it here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might need that here. And then this force otherwise should be good. I might drop Fulkert and bring another frontliner just so that they can get some XP, though. We'll bring Eletheren. And let's swap out Fabo for Bayon. And we'll swap... You know what? Let's swap Olivia. Where is Dante? Nope, that's Stuart. There he is. Just try and make sure that we're hitting some more XP on some of these characters. And you know what, Aracel? Let's swap you out for Tenchi. Same deal. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. I forgot. Cleric of the battle party. Kunoichi or Ninja in the battle party. Oh. All right, Tenchi, I'm sorry to tell you that you're being dropped in favor of Rikimaru. All right, let's go. If we're delving into the Palace of the Dead, it would be fitting to see the Tarot Arcana of Death. That's true, Ahmed, but death has been covered.
I mislike the feel of this place.
Oh, lovely. Only holy magic works on this lot.
Oh, that's a great voice for this guy. Look at him. It's a warlock.
Caught between scales and a dead man.
Look at that handsome fella, the Magus Rudlum. I imagine he's quite strong in this. All right, vanquish the enemy. Dice Solace, Dragon's Eye, Shadow Resonance. Yeah, I'm recognizing my fault not bringing a Dragoon, but if he's the only one, then that's not too bad. Note we also have all these skellies along this side here, but I mean, that's easily dealt with. We just drop Mirrodin right here, and they can't do anything. They've got one Terror Knight, a Warrior, and Bernard the Archer. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to put Exorcism on Donalto. Do we have it on Dante? Okay. I forgot that our clerics didn't have Exorcism. We're just gonna... yep, We're just gonna fix this problem. Whew. But good thing I figured it out before we actually got into the fight, eh? You always wait to get the unique Terror Knight in Chapter 3 neutral. True. On floor 60 of the Palace of the Dead. Nice. Nice. Titanium Legman, will you farm some winged rings? The pits here are scary. Oh, probably. I'm going to do a whole bunch of Palace of the Dead farming for sure. Absolutely no question about that. Ben, okay, Rikimaru. And who did we have here? I don't actually remember. Who? Ah, yes. Sarah. And then Elitharion. Okay. So, now, clerics. Please have Exorcisme, thank you. One. And two. Wait a second. Olivia, do you have my other exorcism? I should really buy more of those. She does. Yoink. Could I just bring her instead of Donalto? Sure, but I'm attached to Donalto. I like him. Okay, so now with that out of the way... Steal this Blessing Stone, putting on Denim. We're gonna get a little bit of extra healing on here again. If you're just tuning in, don't worry, we definitely had not started the fight already. We're just getting our final prep done right now. Okay, and that'll put us in a pretty decent spot. First try! Exactly. Hate it when I do that, yep. Entering the Palace of the Dead and not bringing Exorcism. I think I switched it off in the previous fight because we weren't fighting any undead and then forgot. Got every character except Gnap. When I go back for an endgame run, should I do the last fights on Chapter 3 Law to set Chapter 4, then do all the side stuff in Chapter 4? You can. You can. My knowledge of the post-game stuff gets a lot fuzzier because there's a good chunk of it that I never did, so it's going to be a little bit more funky once we start covering that stuff, but I have a lot of base game guides yet to cover as well. Make sure to update the lobber again. Got it, done it. Got my first Lich and I'm hooked. Can you turn all characters into a Lich? Past versions make researching this difficult. I don't know. I'm not sure where we fall on that currently. Also, I should start recording for this. Yeah, I don't know where we fall on how many Liches you can make. We're gonna have to find out together. Well, you know what? I also want to put Rampart Aura on here. There it is. All right, here we go. Palace of the Dead without Exorcism. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hey, there we go. Someone with the Darkest Dungeon reference.
Like the feel of this place.
I was wondering if anyone would bring it up after I put it in the title. Given the name Titanium Legman, Knight is a valid choice for the sprite. has titanium leggings. Ooh, true, true, true. You're not wrong. All right, so who is going to be the lucky devil who exercises Jane here? Not the same spelling, so it's fine. It's not going to be Donaldo because he didn't trigger meditate, so we'll just push up a little bit. Oh, wait, he's got sanctuary. I can push up a lot. Do 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 da dun dun dun. I guess Dante should hang out here for exorcism duties on these skeletons, huh? Yeah, that's fine. You know, and Bane, you can hang out to cover as well. Get some ranged damage. Well, it's a shame that Death 13 has been covered already. Is there any other that you think might be suitable? Well, you being the one with all the knowledge about the chariot, Segno, would you say that there's one that we have not covered that covers, like, death, rebirth, the granting of new life, all that type of stuff? Yeah, imagine if you'd gone into a fight with a bunch of undead and no exorcisms equipped. On stream, no less. Oh, can't possibly imagine it. The shame would be immeasurable. Can't quite push forward far enough to exercise Belmont. No! Which member of the illustrious Belmont clan fell in the Palace of the Dead? What a tragedy. Princess Cashua tears through here. Oh, I believe that. Absolutely. How deep are you diving here in the palace? 5th floor? How far do we have to get to unlock, like, relics in the relic shop and get Deneb taken care of? That's what I want to do. Is there a New Game Plus? Missed a bunch of characters that I want to recruit. No New Game Plus, but there is the World Tarot. Right. So basically what Ahmed is saying is you do have New Game Plus in the form of the World Tarot. I'm actually going to be bold and pick this up. Which basically allows you to go back in time to any route that you want, including ones you've already done or ones you haven't done, and get characters and story stuff done there. Third floor to unlock relics? Okay, gotcha. I don't know. We'll see how far I feel like going tonight, because we'll definitely be able to make good progress. Alright, Dante's going to be vibing. He can pick up this bag. Alright, Ban. Get a Fruit of the Adept. I need you to actually have mana here, buddy. This is a professional stream. We don't make mistakes. Just happy little accidents. Exactly. See, Caffeine knows what's up. It's titanium in time. Hey, Bacon Man, Bacon Man. Not actually sure which way it's supposed to go. For the Palace of the Dead, maybe the Moon or perhaps Judgment. Ooh, those sound fun. Alright, Rudlum, what are you going to do, buddy? Notably Dark Element. He's standing still, okay. What do you have going on, buddy? I didn't even take a chance to look at you. He's got a book and a shield, 812 health, a whole bunch of attack, and magic. Interesting, interesting. And full Dark Loadout as well. Charm, Paralytic Wave, Meteor Strike 2, and Word of Pain 3. As well as level 32 daggers. Damn, alright, Rudlum. Interesting. Also, note this golden lamia here. A Gorgon. Full wind stuff. Sylphid, level 3 magic. Level 3 tornado, by the way. Not seen that before. It's level 42. There's level 40 cudgels, resist silence, and evil eye. Long range attack that petrifies multiple targets, meeting the caster's spiteful gaze. Gross. 1200 health. That's gonna be nasty. Big exorcism here, please. Since you need 3 duplicates of relics, could get it by F9 through 12 or something if you're lucky. Gotcha, gotcha. Push it to the early 20s if you can, though. It's worth it. Okay, okay. Farming 4 copies of greased rings here would be the fastest way to have the relics for Deneb. I'm not worried about being particularly fast with it, though. I just want to enjoy, but it's good to know what I need to do. What kind of mods are you looking forward to in Reborn? Oh, boy. Like, character recruitment mods and then, like, new classes. That'll be so dope. Like, especially once people start getting into, like, custom animations and stuff, if that's feasible in this. That'd be so sick. Judgment might be worth mentioning. Okay. Perhaps might tempt you with the devil, you know? Let's save the devil for when we get to the very end of the Palace of the Dead. How does that sound, Segno? Because I think that'll be quite appropriate. That or for the finale of the game, one or the other. I'll let you choose. Hey, just got home from work. Glad I could catch the stream so close to the start. Is it too late to begin my lurking? Not at all, my friend. We're in for the long haul tonight, so come enjoy, relax, have a good time. It was so worth it going to floor 21 for the winged rings and the store on 24. Get to skip a bunch of floors. It only took me a couple hours. Okay, okay. Well, maybe that's what we'll wind up doing then. We'll just have to see. Alright, gotta push around the dragon here so we can actually work on trying to get to Rudlum. I was really hoping it would crit and knock me back into that skill card. Is it possible to recruit the Golden Gorgon? I don't think so. I believe special units like that are strictly off limits, unfortunately. If they modded over some of the tactics unique knight classes, that'd be nice. Oh, that would be so sick, dude. That'd be dope. Originally thought Hector was just a pretty big, dumb, honorable guy, but he was pretty clever, and is the only reason Denham's strategy could have even worked. Really? Why do you say that? Specifically the Denham strategy part. Someone already made the NPC account mod, including the bosses and Dark Knights. Oh, dude, that sounds so sick. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Finale of the game may either be the tower or the star, depending on where you go. Fair. Fair. And once we get past this dragon, oh boy. It's going to be all into Party Town. This guy's Guardian Force, really? That's interesting. Can't say I expected that. Devil for the end of this place, which promises riches. That can work. I'll go with Judgment then. Awesome. Looking forward to it, Segno. As always, appreciate you taking the time to put all this stuff together for us. Unfortunately, no blue and colored enemies you can't recruit. Yep, yep. What floor am I on? I'm just on floor 2. Just floor 2, Mr. Bob. We just started at the end of last stream. Would like to name a generic after me. Any preferred class? TK or Necromancer. Those are by far my 2 favorites, if you can fit it into your roster. So Terror Knight or Necromancer would be my preferences. And thank you, Lee Tao. That's awesome. I would love to see, like, pictures of this fabled titanium leg man once he's in the game. Sad you can't have Gorgons here like in Knight of Lotus. Oh, can you in Knight of Lotus, though? That's cool. Oh, talk about the law path. Okay, right. I forgot about that. Yes. What's my favorite class? Oh, man. I have to go with Necromancer. It's, like, contractually obligated. But Terror Knight is definitely up there now, especially after all the buffs. Oh, Rudlum. I mean, you knocked him back onto the poison. That was a smart move and everything, but, like, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Lord and Princess and Knight Commander, those are also all really good, of course. Absolutely. About a modded law route? Ooh, that could be fun, potentially. I've kind of want to do everything unmodded, though, since I'm doing guide content. So that way I can represent everything very accurately, you know? But once I do all of my runs, I wouldn't be opposed to starting to do modded runs. That could be a lot of fun. Terra Knight is such a cool name for a class. What do? They inflict fear, Cake, as a status effect. So you can see here on Denim, he wields two-handed swords. They can also wield two-handed axes or hammers, heavy armor, and they have all these dark things. So, like, he can cast dark magic, infuse himself with dark to deal extra damage, take less damage from dark, and then use these abilities to inflict fear, which massively reduces the target's attack and defense, which is just awesome. Unfortunately, we're kind of in an awkward position right now where this goddamn dragon is being a pain in the ass. I'm assuming sleep doesn't turn off Guardian Force, but we'll see. Hello, fine! Use the shield to throw the enemy in the pit. Oh, you know, that's a great point. That is an excellent point, dude. Oh, it does! Interesting. I didn't expect that to work. Okay. Oh god, Rudlum. Shield Dash is working to push enemies off a cliff. We miss out on loot. Fair. Alright, die. Unfortunately, the other one still has Rampart Aura as well. Not good! This might be one of the rare instances where I actually need to bring, like, Siege. Or at the very least... we'll kill him the old-fashioned way. Or at the very least, knock things back with shields. Push them out of the way. Hey, Tom, I'm here. What did I miss? By the way, Ravenous is so broken with regards to RT. She's so fast. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, she is. You're planning to complete Palace of the Dead in this run. No, Esta. I'm not going to worry about doing that until we're in the post-game, probably. Oh, do I actually have Siege on Eletherin? I do. Oh. Well, isn't that just interesting? That could wind up being very useful. How's your dragon doing? Good, good. I haven't used any of the dragons in a little while. I need to get back to doing that. But the fights that he's been in have been very successful, just because of the giant AoE lightning. Go, Punchwife, go! That's the plan. Punchwife exercising the dead, which is a little out of her normal wheelhouse, but I mean, hey, if it works. Oh, look at that brave skeleton hopping across the gap. What a guy. Okay. Go, 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 go. One more turn she needs before she's going to be able to lob an item at him. He might live. Oh, well. Not anymore. Not unless he blocks. Oh, yeah, at least reach the shop. Yes, yes, that is absolutely part of the plan. So let's see here. Bonk! That does work, as a matter of fact. Yeah, he's dead as hell. Yeah, the Dargon just blocked us too long. Down he goes.
A fatal miscalculation.
Rip. All right. So, the question is, how far back can we chariot? And can I make that work? Only 40? It could be enough. It's unfortunately right after Gildas went. Yeah, because he's just gonna move behind us again. I think we're just gonna full restart. Honestly. Do I have Boon of Swiftness? I certainly can, yeah. Have Gildas rush through and spam heal 3. I don't think he'll live to get another turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that Gildas will have the chance. I think we're going to reset and switch things up just a little bit. Dragoon. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think just restarting is probably the right option here.
Tactics, Ogre.
Do you not like having HP bars on so you don't have to check who needs healing? Yeah, I just feel like it creates a little bit too much clutter. More than I like, you know? So, yeah, I'd just like to switch it up. Unfortunately, I have to switch all this crap again. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't think I have to worry about items too much, honestly, switching them around. I'm mainly just going to have Exorcism on, make sure we have our healing on here. And then... Definitely Eleutherin. Definitely Bayan, but Bayan is going to come with us. Actually, you know what? Not even Bayan. Not even Bayan. Sistina. Yeah. Yeah, Sistina is going to come with us. As is... Orion. Who has all the requisite things. And then I want a bit more ranged firepower with the actual group, because it's pretty much just going to be Mirrodin and Stewart holding the line up on the top there. I did not need to leave Gildas there. So, the question is who? I think a mage. Definitely a mage. Volandis is severely underleveled, but we can bring him... So I wouldn't mind having some debuffs. I have 40 experience charm 4s? What the? When did that happen? What the fuck? Like, actually, when did we get all these? What the hell? Interesting. Well, that solves that problem, I suppose. Extraordinary. Cool. This should work better. This I think should work better. Now, if I remember correctly, our White Knights cannot wield Boon of Swiftness, right? It's basically just different tiers of healing. Yeah. But we can put these heal 3s on them. That'll be good. Support type character with Lobber will do. Yep. Sacrifice a naked Canopus is always an option. True. Boon of Swift is your Lobber, and they should be good, especially if they can fly. They can ignore Rampart Aura. True. And I could do that, actually. I could do that. We could actually... I also didn't... There we go. I was like, someone is here who I don't actually need. I didn't actually bring the Beast Tamer originally, so we're going to fix that. Ba-dun-dun-dun. All of the mending seeds for Stuart. There you go, bud. And then Dante, and we will be good. All right, here we go. Holy crap, Chad is moving. Finish setting up the Christmas tree and covering it in lights, planning on decorating it tomorrow. Nice, Pixelton. Put velocity shift on the knights. I do have velocity shift on them. I'm pretty sure I should anyway. I know I do on at least Gildas. Yeah, it's on there. Yep, it's on Mirrodin as well. We're good. Red people having naked white knights running around so they can spam velocity shift. That sounds like a legitimate strategy. Volanda's taking the leg weights off. Yup. I want those debuffs, man. Sitting on 80 plus stat boosters. Holy crap. If you aren't having velocity shift on White Knight, might as well use Vanilla Knights. Oh, if I go that far, but it is extremely strong, yes. Hey, there we go, Donalta. That's what we like to see. Just get rid of this guy right off the bat. See ya. Piers this time. Not the water user from Golden Sun. Oh no, that's Dante. Getting everything set back up here. Just got some more stuff from mine and Angel's Christmas decorations. We're going to decorate the tree more tonight as well. Nice! That sounds extremely cozy, Cake. Good stuff. Now, hear me out here. What if I Petra Burst the dragon? Damn it. Nice try, Volandis. Gildas, if you would. Just march your sweet little tush up there. Piers and Golden Sun is the worst luck. Imagine being thrown in prison because you got framed by a clan of marauders. I know, man. But that's what the power of synergy is there for, so you can find your way out. Or synergy, as it should actually probably be called, but I always just mispronounced it as a kid. Gonna be a really cozy first Christmas we spend together, and I will personally drink 20 gallons of hot cocoa and eggnog. Whew! That is, whew! That's a decision. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed, my friend. Yeah, don't trust that. Actually gonna pick up this physical card, then we'll push back forward. We usually get new ornaments every year, despite having many old ones dusting away in a box somewhere. Yeah, that's how my parents are. I mean, honestly, not really even anymore. They used to get a lot more new ornaments, but not as much now. Still have an absolute ton of them, but... Pierce should have sued the village for false imprisonment and malicious prosecution. I mean, should he have? Sure. Never quite got around to that, though, did he? He's kind of busy with other stuff. Get the surround on them, bring them down. Oh, and we feared him, and he's breached. Oh, no. And he's double breached, even. Look at these guys being just annoying as all get out. Oh, sorry, Sistina, this might hurt. Worth it, though. Not really worth it. Alright, Rudlum, what's your decision here, bud? There you go! He figured it out. See, all these preparations, and all we needed was for the AI to stop faffing about. Coffee shop next to my work has got oat eggnog lattes. Dear God. Maybe this year is the year where I finally try eggnog again. It has never before been my cup of tea, but always time for something new, I guess. Actually, let's just go here. Oh my God, I never exercised that guy. Dante, get a turn, Dante! Yeah, fair enough. Chanukah starts in 2 weeks and I haven't even bought oil and wicks. Forget decorations, you know, fair. Go, Sistina, go! Get him out of there! The AI really likes faffing, though. I mean, yeah. Yes, it does. Eggnog is kind of polarizing, to be fair. You know, yeah. Yeah, I've never understood it. But then people look at me like I've got 3 heads when I say I never understood it, so I don't know. Alright. Jacquette has been dealt with. Never had eggnog, still don't understand the name. Same here. Eggnog mixed with coconut rum. Okay, now that sounds like it could be decent, actually. Don't step forward for the card, Rudlum, please. That's not why I gave you this power. God damn it. Love eggnog too much. I can accidentally go through a container in a couple days. I'd be 50 pounds heavier if it was sold year-round. I do remember us talking about your absolute obsession with eggnog last year as well, Cake. And Stuart is taking a flying leap to victory! Don't actually need the mending seeds yet, though. Does anyone need the mending seeds? Oh, I guess Denham does. I'm sorry, could you say Hanukkah again? Hanukkah? Might be... I mean, I was gonna say am I being recorded, but like I'm literally being recorded by myself. Break this wizened man statue. Get it out of my way. Break this skeleton. Get it out of my way. Want to throw up just thinking about eggnog? It's a nog with egg. What's not making sense? Oh no. So for zombies Christmas, the beverage is called eggnoggin. Ooh, that makes sense. Now that I have speed, time to charge blindly, heedlessly onward. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting right now, and I really don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate it from Mr. Rudlum. Caffeine explained, but I did. Don't you vigorous attack me. Don't you mighty impact me. Don't you push me backwards. He pushed me backwards. Whew. Emergency mute just in time. That was a real humdinger of a sneeze right there. Holy smokes. Alright, Rudlum, don't do anything I wouldn't do, buddy. Okay. That's acceptable enough. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this skill up and have Sistina heal herself and get a little bit of mana in the process. Nice. The first time you said it with the CH sound from Charge and I died laughing. Yeah, Chonica. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I don't understand what is confusing about this. Cha-nuka! No, that just sounds like the boss in some sort of, like, zany Fallout DLC. That neutral Naga was clutch, and I beat this one, kind of lucked out. Is she neutral? I didn't even realize that. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. Okay, we're fine here with Volandis at the moment. You get steadfast skill for most melee units at level 36. Best to wait for Palace of the Dead at Chapter 4 or Coda. Right. Yeah, that's why I just basically want to get to the shops, and then I'm going to bail out of the palace for now. Dun, dun, dun. Tom, stop. Hey, there we go. Fine caught on to the tomfoolery at play, which is, hey, appropriately named. Da-dum, psh. I've been fooling with you the whole time, my friend. Welcome to the party. It's crazy hours in here. Big damage from Stuart. Nice. Well, Stewie, my boy, you're just going to be hanging out here, I suppose. Waiting for Rudlum to hurt himself. Generally thought I was about to get taken out of the crosswalk just now. Love it when cars just zoom right into a turn without even slowing down. Isn't it just the best, Caffeine? I'm glad you're okay. Also, I see Segno be posting. All right. I'll have to get caught up with that in a second, now that my tomfoolery at Fine's expense has been completed. Judgment, upright. Judgment, rebirth, inner calling, absolution. Reversed. Self-doubt, inner critic, ignoring the call. Judgment arrives at the very end of the hero's journey. It is what stands between the hero and earning the world. To get here, the hero has to have passed by the stars, the moon, and the sun. The heavens themselves open before the hero, ready to let them look down from atop all that they have achieved. All that remains is this final step. This final judgment. Are you happy with what you have done? Would you change anything? Do you think you are the same person at your core? Are you really a hero here, now, at the end of everything? Are you happy? Is it important to be happy? Can you stand to take the final step and return to the world you left behind? Or would you rather join the host in the heavens, never to look back ever again? It's okay to be frightened. If you are not afraid of judgment, then your body, spirit, and soul, oh god, where'd it go, are likely still just as empty as your zero from when you were not but the fool. As your zero from when you were not but the fool zero. Okay. A hero is bound to acquire some burdens in their travels after all. There is no outsmarting judgment. No twist of logic can free you from yourself. Judgment lies in intuition. Still, while it is you who is being judged, the heavenly host watches over it all. There will be others who have experienced something similar, and who can show you the way to freedom from your troubles. Let them guide you. I lost it. And help you rise together. When reverse, judgment calls for self-reflection, and for a host far closer to home, that being your own inner critic. You can damn yourself for your past mistakes, or you can forgive yourself and continue onward purer than before. Alternatively, it can be reversed and resemble the magician, extending the call to begin the journey. Though such a call can be hard to recognize, and many find themselves uncertain if they should. And that is the brief on Judgment, perhaps the longest brief yet. And as always, I appreciate it and respect it, brother. It's always so cool to actually learn something about what these various tarot are that I've known about for years, but never really looked into or understood. Titanium foolery goofs, man. Hell yeah, Caffeine. You know what's up. You know what's up. Actually, let's get a boon of swiftness for good old Mirrodin here. There was this purple ghost named Anna that didn't attack me. How come? It might just be a neutral. There are definitely neutrals in this. The golden Naga that we have here is actually neutral as well, and will not attack us unless we attack her. So it could be something similar, Jewel. I like these Arcana briefs. I do. I do too. I do too. I think they're fun. Yeah, I respect people that aren't interested in it as well, but I am. You're very welcome, Jewel. I'm assuming that's what the case is, but obviously without seeing it, I can't say for sure. But if you haven't finished the stage yet, you can hover over the unit, and you'll see if its moves are green. That indicates that it is, in fact, neutral. Brief sort of reminded me of a song lyric that means a lot to you. Oh, really? Well, if you'd be willing to share, I'm sure we'd love to hear it. Or at least your thoughts on it. Obviously, you can't sing it to us through the internet, although you could certainly try. Alright, well, Rudlam has pretty much been secured, so now it's just a matter of cleanup, which shouldn't be too bad here. We will accelerate the process. Don't quite want to aggro the Lamia just yet. We can probably take her out, but I want to deal with the other enemies first. Pff, the knockback, of course. Extra skill triggers, always good. More velocity shifts, please. Basically, when facing the end of the journey, you need to make a resolution check. Pass, and you end the current journey. Fail, you may need to rewind the clock if fate allows a restart. Ooh, that is a good way to look at it. I like that. Talk to speech is a clutch singer law. Fair, fair. I'm at work, so Tom's reading this in a serious narrator voice, and there's just Christmas music in the background behind it. The exact type of atmosphere I hope to always engender in people. This serious discussion of the Arcana. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Very strange mix of emotions I hope to elicit. I was thinking it was like Tactics Ogre Knight of Lotus, where that fairy was pretending to be the bat flying thing. I have no idea what you're talking about, unfortunately, Jewel. I've not actually played Knight of Lotus, although I intend to someday. Maybe once we finally run out of things to cover in Tactics Ogre Reborn, which won't happen for quite a while, but it would be cool to visit it after that. Chronicles of Darkness game I played over the course of a few years. The one Dagny is from was based on the tarot, so I have fond associations with it. I'm enjoying learning more about it this way. Oh, see, that's cool. I like that. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we start trying to beat up the Lamia now? How much damage can we do to it? A good amount, actually. Maybe we wait a little bit longer, really stock up on our capabilities. It's definitely the best one ever out of the whole game series. Really? Lofty statement, my friend. The War Report coded says Devin likes to collect tarot cards. He's most fascinated with the Wheel of Fortune. This particular card signifies regret and wonder about other choices. Ah, see? That makes sense. That does, in fact, make sense. Minor warning, more so than others, judgment might be tinted through the lens of my interpretation. It may mean many other things to other people. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's only tangentially related, but it's from a song called Trying to Feel Alive by Porter Robinson. Ooh, Porter Robinson is good stuff. Chat, come back. Comes at the end of his Nurture album that details some of his struggles as an artist. Oh, okay, cool. Understood. Use poison since it's 10% per tick. I plan to. Let's see if we can't apply it right now, actually. Nope. We'd poisoned the skeleton, but that's about it. Happens when a unit falls into a pit, they die. So you're going to have to watch out for that. The whole time he's been trying to feel satisfied, but eventually he realized that life isn't about feeling satisfied, it's about setting goals, meeting them, and then setting new ones. He's trying to feel alive. You climbed a mountain. Are you satisfied? You stand at the top. You already want to do this one more time. I resonate with that. I resonate with that. Absolutely. I was feeling a little bit of that when Jane and I were at dinner yesterday celebrating 5K, because it was like, I'm here, now what? And of course the answer is on to the next goal. We're going for it. Breaching her. Let's go. What are the odds this skeleton can knock me into a pit, right? It's a gift that I couldn't recognize, trying to feel alive. That's good. That's good. Ninja, 100% if it hits. Ooh, true. In Lawful Path, can I recruit Sistina? God, I don't remember. It's been so long since I ran Law. I don't think so. I think you have to be on Chaos. Pretty sure. You get your equips back when your units fall into a pit. I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure once they're down, they're down. And that's it. Also, notably, the Lamia did not seem to aggro from me breaching her, so that's interesting. That's gonna do it, though. For sure. Oh, nice magic leaf you dug up out of the mold there, friend. Ow. Alright, let's not let them accidentally kill Jamie on me. Giga Tempest. Oh, that's an AoE? Oh, dude. What? What is this? Oh, shit. That's really good. Okay, interesting. I don't want to block us, though, so Gildus is going to have to take a hit, but that's fine. Nice. Kind of ties back into that discussion in the Discord general chat recently about finding joy when and where you are, I think. Yes! What's gonna be my subscriber goal for next year? I mean, I would say 10K. Try and double it. Jane's like half convinced that we're gonna get further than that, honestly. But I'm gonna say loosely 10K at the moment. Loosely. I'll like the song or do a short vocal recording of me singing it or something in the Discord. All of these are good options, fine. Whatever you want to do, whatever you're comfortable with. It's only chaos and neutral? Okay, okay. Gotcha. I had a feeling it might be something like that. Alright, Gildus, if you would do the big slap for me, sir. Denim, if you would do the follow-up big slap for me, sir. Down she goes! Nice. Now we just gotta get that fat loot, baby! I'm on chapter 3 and still don't know what's Chaos Path. Chaos Path is if you pick the other choice at the end of chapter 1. We're gonna recruit all characters, all routes, etc. Yes, Everton, absolutely. Can't buy those in stores, gotta take magic leaves where you can get them. I mean, I guess. Seems like risky business if you ask me, but... Pff, leather gloves. All that for leather gloves. Nice. Nice, good AoE though, Rudlum. Oh my god, it's Abel. Where's Kane? 50K, 50K. I mean, if caffeine demands it, then 50K can be the goal, I suppose. Join Pumpkins Anonymous. Membership comes with a full charge of MP. Ooh, true. Fair. Glass pumpkin drops in POTD. Yes, pumpkins are kind of a thing in here. You'll see. You'll see. Currently rocking the Four Sisters as Shamans. Nice. Can easily surpass 10K, especially if you plan on streaming FE Engage. Yes, which I will be doing for sure. So yeah, maybe I'm selling my short saying 10K. I don't know. At this point, I just don't even know what to expect anymore, frankly. I think they removed the glass pumpkin in this version, really. But are they fingerless, though? You know, we could probably make them fingerless. I mean, they're just leather sleeves. How hard could it be? Still in the game, remove Denev's requirements. Okay. Fun fact, there's quite a bit of me as a kid singing in various places on the internet. Oh, no kidding. Cool. Well, if you ever feel like sharing any of that, I'm sure people would love to see it. No, Elthern went down! Caffeine has demanded it. She has indeed. So say she, so shall it be. Of course, that means that you bear part of the responsibility for making it happen, Caffeine. So figure out how you're going to make that work, and maybe we'll just get there. Smile. Donalto's out here doing his part against the Undead Scourge. It's just annoying because of where this one died. I can't get past it. Now, though, I can! Wyman is down. Plot twist, Kane got murdered this time. 10x subs in 13 months. I mean, yeah.
Oh, thank you, good sirs.
Hey, we did it! Rudlum, welcome!
I believe I've hit something of a wall in my search for draconic magic. Perhaps you might be able to help me a bit? I'd be happy to make it worth your while. You're with the Resistance, yes? Oh, well, escort me into the depths and I'll help your cause. Fair?
Look at that, Rudlum. You have a deal.
Then you are welcome to join us, Rudlum.
Oh, delightful. A far warmer reception than I'll have from aught else in this foul place.
Welcome, Rudlum. Woohoo! We got him! Didn't get the Kunoichi or Ninja for the light charm, but that's fine. We don't need it. Hey, skill level up for Sistina. That means a new finishing move, baby. Gotta stream a blind no growth FE Engage Iron Man run, clearly. Oh, God. Don't wish that pain upon me, please. Cake says 10k would be a super safe bet and 15k would be a nice, easy goal to aim for. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll you know, we'll say 15k or 15k. Dear God, listen to me. 15k would be a loose goal to work towards, with 50k being the pipe dream goal to shoot for. I combined goal and K. Rudlum wants to join the party. Welcome, Rudlum. Level 32 Warlock, and quite powerful by the looks of things, it would seem. Beefy attack stat. Again, that's odd. I don't know why his attack stat is so high. Do books just give a lot of attack? That's weird. Don't know what that's about. Or is it because of his shield, maybe? Might be the shield. Probably the shield. Okay. But yes, Rudlum absolutely is joining us. Look, my contributions are limited to smacking bots, shit posting, and throwing money at the channel. That's all I've got the skill set for. You know what? That is an admirable skill set, though, Caffeine, for sure. New handsome man get, indeed, indeed. You probably already got 15Ks easy. Need new 15K subs the goal for next year. Got it. Book is heavy. Books do hive attack. Or books do give attack. I see. I see. So you can Bible blow your enemies. There could be 15Ks in the chat right now. There could be. There very well could be. Let's go! Don't know if the book boosts magic damage against humans. Gotcha. Oh. I'm sorry. What was that? Perform an action to exercise an undead enemy and open a secret door on the battlefield. Well, if that isn't just an enticing little bonus objective, I don't know what is. Very, very interesting. Okay. Chat, what do I need to know here? Because obviously, again, we can't scout. So, what do I need to know about this most secret of doors? Because that sounds very interesting. You need to open the door, clearly. Certain maps have a secret door. You need to place your unit on a certain tile and wait. Just step on the incredibly obvious tile. Okay, okay. If you don't find the door, they kick you out. Interesting. It is a little obvious, you'll see. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Step on every tile. Look to the left of the starting area. Okay, okay. Alright. Understood. Let's see. We'll drop one of the Gildas and Mirrodin boys so we can bring someone else in the front line. It'll be Wolf. We're also going to grab Guillaume as our rune fencer here, because I do want to keep getting people to level cap. We'll drop Mirrodin as well. I don't think we're going to be in desperate need of any particular White Knight. We'll grab Canopus. It's been a while. And Ricky Maru, since he didn't actually get to come along last time. All right. Here we go. Make an investigation check. I can't. It doesn't let me. Scouting is illegal here, apparently. Minesweeper the map. Take 20 on your check. Oh, I should have brought Rudlam.
I've had more than enough of these dreary halls already.
Then why are you here?
Oh, a sultry voice, I see.
I might ask the same of you. You came here alone.
Not alone. But the others are gone. Turned to cold stone.
Remember those statues we've been destroying?
Where are they now?
Right beside you.
This was a man?
Yes. Turned to stone as he lived. The guardian of this temple cursed him. All the statues here were once living flesh.
Why stone?
This temple is holy ground. Only the disciples of Ashmedai are permitted within.
Ashmedai being the god associated with the dark element, and very much depicting a demon in his visage.
Then, who are you?
I am Zadoba. And you are as good as dead.
Oh boy, the voice speaks with the Legion. It's a Lamia!
You're the Guardian.
Fool mortal! You will grow cold and stand watch here through the ages!
Here we go! Caffeine's heading out. See you later, Caffeine. Thank you for your time. I hope you have a great time with your game tonight. A Cyprian in these dead halls. Be gone. Alright. So we've got a bunch of undead. That's fine. As one might expect. You guys said to look on the left side of the map for a tile surrounded by poison. I'm assuming it's this. Seems like it makes the most sense. Well, regardless. Vanquish Zadoba. Fully stocked with cards, of course. With Earth Magic and Summons. Alright. Has Evil Eye, not surprising. Alright, well, this is gonna get interesting. You can turn me to Cold Stone if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'm actually Duncan Nightlaw. With that glorious statement, Caffeine vanishes into the night. Do I recall hearing Ashmedai in Night of Lotus? Possibly. Are there any warp rings? Good question. Top left is the... Oh, this! Of course. That does make sense, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we can certainly send Canopus over there. Templeton, we've seen that name before. A door has to be connected to a wall. Listen, Ahmed, we're in the Palace of the Dead. We don't need to follow normal, conventional rules of doormanship here. Come on. One square right next to the wall, top left. I got it, I got it, I got it. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So Canopus can go stand on that, and everyone else can go beat up Zadoba. Got it. Easy. The slight graze of blade, no longer your own master. Your senses betrayed. Thank you, Ricky Morrow. Appreciate it, buddy. Buzz, buzz. Sorry about that. Phone was on my desk, and I forgot to move it. So, unfortunately, Ricky Morrow's damage output, not the best. However, the benumbed application is pretty good. Hee hee! Stunned and silenced, baby. Templeton the Templar returns from the dead? He might just. He might just. Loving how this stuff is reminding me of the new Skulk in Minecraft. What in the name of heckin' God is Skulk? Background music is great. Isn't it, Everton? I love this music, man. People promised I'd get tired of it, and with 115 floors to navigate, I don't doubt it, but man, for now, I'm loving it. Also, Sid's shoes gave a pair to Ozma. Now she can teleport around and double slash everything. Oh, gross. You know what, let's head down and pick up this strengthened card, actually. Sup, any Enchies, or is this your first run? This is my first run, Alexander. We are going in for the first time here, hitting up the story stuff. Skulk is an evil underground fungus thing, huh? That sounds interesting. It's been a long time since I played Minecraft, so not too familiar with stuff like that. You want to bet that you would find Cloud Ring as your first relic. Okay. Well, put a pin in that bet. We'll see. We will see. Look out, Guillaume! There's a gnome! Oh my god, there's a gnome. Okay. Whew. Understood. That was a lot more than I expected it to be. Alrighty then. Well, that's gonna be a res. If you make too much noise, it'll summon a blind fungus beast that chases you. Oh, gross. That's awesome. I love it. Betting Greased or the Spark Rings, but it's going to be Dragon Scale. Gnome hurts. You've been gnomed. I got gnomed. They're gnoming on me. It's alright. This is exactly why you bring Blessing Stones. Never got into Minecraft too much because I'm not super creative and proactive in finding stuff to do. But then again, I am getting super into Animal Crossing New Leaf now. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I would always run into that with Minecraft as well. I loved exploring and like mining and finding resources and surviving and all that type of stuff. And then I'd build like a basic house and base and organize my stuff, and then I would lose all interest because I didn't know what to do with myself after that. And that's been the case every single time I've tried to play Minecraft over the years. Which is a shame because it's a great game. Matriarchs are not messing around. Worse with the gold gorgons. Yeah, I believe it. After seeing that display, dear God. Stuart, the healing, Stuart. Can't quite get to her, but we're close. Do I just go for the crit? Honestly, probably should. A blind monstrosity that can obliterate you with a sonic shriek sent bursting from its chest. Dear God, that sounds awesome. Just put on noise-canceling headphones, problem solved. Ooh, true. It's a 100% valid way of playing Minecraft. I mean, it is. It's just, it would be fun to do more with it and, like, explore the world and everything, but I just, again, always lose interest. Oh. I'll take that skill up, thank you. Get her! Everybody rush! Go, 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 go! Oh, I did not realize Altherin had Berserk up. Okay, hold up. Hold up! We're gonna switch up how this procedure goes down, because there's a perfect Berserk opportunity for her right there. She must have procced it when I was looking at chat at one point. Okay. Minecraft is absolutely a game that needs other people, because if you're only creating for yourself, you already have it in your mind when there are others to share it with. Yeah, exactly. And I also like going in and, like, being a resource gatherer, you know? Like, I'll go and get the stuff and, like, plan expeditions and everything, while then folks back at base will utilize what I've built, and that's really satisfying to me. So, if I'm playing with a group, I stick with it for way longer, but even then I can fall off it. If Minecraft gets you bored, try Space Engineers. Ooh, that does sound cool. Hey, there we go. Now Canopus finally gets to take a turn. So, when we get up there, do I have to not have taken any other action, or can I just, like, take my action, go up to the door, and then it opens? Have I unlocked Fusiliers? Not yet, Alexander. Not yet. But soon, hopefully. I just wanted to get the Palace of the Dead stuff going, you know? Fusilier is just a fancy crossbow archer. Those fusils cannot be detected. Fair. Aha! He who walks the deeps. Achievement unlocked. Interesting. Alright, just gotta go beat up the boss now. I'm not a Gnelf, I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome, and you've been gnomed. They're really, giving me a run for my money at the moment, aren't they? Can we recruit these orcs? Don't know the name. You can, but you need a lich. Except Fusiliers can shoot through walls. Big true. That is a big true there, good buddy. Rush her down. Go, 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 go. Actually, let's go here. God, they all have Rampart Aura. It totally makes sense, but If I'd realized, I would have had everyone running Siege, or have all Flyers. Gotta keep some of the team up, at least. This is good. They're all wailing on my Beast Tamer, who I don't actually need doing anything. So it's honestly not the worst outcome here. And now we can Heart Crusher. Alright, first blood has been drawn on the boss. Rip me, gotta go. See you later. See you, fine. Thanks for hanging out while you were able to stay, buddy. Hoplite enemies are so annoying to deal with. Yeah, they are. Alright. That was a lot of concentrated firepower. All for them to kill a Beast Tamer who really wasn't going to do a whole lot else anyway. So now, Eletherin can smack! And Scarlet's just standing in the middle of the actual, just straight up horde, like, what do I do? You swing. You swing for dear life. And pray that you're able to hit enough things to make it worth it. Alright, Denim. Big Cyclone Saber, let's go! We've almost got her, folks. By the way, spears have a flaw in their design. I do get that they have counter, but late game spears have 2 to 3 range, cannot counter against melee attacks. Yup, that's something that you gotta watch out for. Definitely worth considering bringing a level 1 spear instead. Or not a level 1 spear, a 1-2 range spear. Oh, and she approaches us. Ha, the fool. She makes our lives all the easier. Poor Guillaume down again. Campus is about to be down as well. They can't stop us all. It's like we're charging Area 51. Let's make sure that Dante can res. And then we should be able to pick up one of our fine fellows, and they should be able to finish him off for us. He didn't get enough mana. That's annoying. Okay. That kind of puts a hole in that plan. Just wait. We're gonna get there. It's about to happen. We're about to finish him off. Maybe. If my clerics could have just a sprig more mana, like ever proc meditate, this would be over. Conversely, Scarlet can just go finish it off, actually. Yeah, Scarlet's got it. Done. Big finisher right here, and that should be that. Really? Alright, we're close. Scarlet's damage output is sadder than I thought it was. She's under-leveled, unfortunately. Down in the mold, how's the floor taste? You know, that's a great question. Stop running, coward! I'm literally always 1 mana short of everything that I want to do, and I'm actually starting to get annoyed because we're dying. And her goddamn groupies won't get off of her. Ugh! Someday I'll get a hit in, and she'll die. Until then, I'll sit here fuming. There it is. Now we've got her. Alright, I know, you're flexing right now, Ricky. You're really excited that you're gonna get the kill, but, like, just go for it, bud. Just finish it, brother. Okay. Oh.
It is better this way. Those who seek power are right to tread the dark paths. Walk on over my corpse into the darkness.
Damn, that was a death scream. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, man, you're getting wrecked. Listen, man, I kept expecting the game to say, hey, like, here you go. Like, here's that extra mana you need, but my clerics would never meditate. So, but we got it in the end. It's fine. Time to craft those +1 armors. Everything's +1 Kwang Bei. Unless you mean here in the relic shop. You now enhance relics in shops. Relics are equipment that contain ancient powers, but you must first find them within special dungeons. Refer to the play guide in the Warren report for more details. Gotcha, gotcha. Favorite White Knight? It's gotta be Ravenous, man. Sounds on the ninja's bow probably could have helped cut off her attacks. I didn't think she'd be silenceable, though. New title earned, He Who Walks the Deeps. Oh, baby. That's a good one. We're gonna throw that on immediately. Good stuff. Also, hey, we should see, is there... Yes! A report for Falfide and Zadoba, but where's Rudlum? There must be one for Rudlum, right? There he is. Note no age. Robert Rudlum. A mage from a far-off land who seeks to uncover the draconic magic of legend. He is well-versed in the subject, his knowledge surpassing even the greatest Valerian scholars. Nothing is known of his past. Denham saved him from undead creatures in the Palace of the Dead. Hearing that the Resistance was exploring the palace, he asked to join forces with them. There you go. Those last words gave me chills. Perhaps we should stop. Spellbinder Falfide, a Bakram who belonged to a special detachment sent to the Palace of the Dead at Regent Morn's behest to search for draconic magic. Born to a family of poisoners, she was well versed in the use of toxins and venoms. Her detachment included many such sages and masters of arcane lore, their task being the recovery of rare and legendary artifacts. She was killed in a clash with resistance forces below the palace. And finally, Zadoba the Enchanted. A guardian of the Palace of the Dead, the statues scattered among its halls are unlucky explorers turned to stone by her magic. Zadoba was hideously disfigured in her true form, but was said to appear as a beautiful maiden before visitors to the palace. Though it would seem strange to find a young woman alone in so dangerous a place, most never stopped to consider this. Their compassion far outweighed their caution. Yet this, too, was Zadoba's magic at work. The flaws of mortal minds are easily exploited in a domain ruled by the dark, and what better way to bend them to her will than appeal to their virtue? Zadoba finally met her end after attempting to prevent Denham's passage through the palace. Made Obram spelling a ninja instead of swordmaster, and his speed is insane. I was wondering if that would actually be something that would work, Scuba Steve. Also, welcome. Power serves power. Why are you here, Denham? What purpose could you justify? I mean... Zadoba in some Slavic languages means greed. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Very cool. All right, chat, before we continue on into the next fight, I'm going to take a quick break, grab some refreshments, use the bathroom, all that type of good stuff, and then we're going to continue on. So we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do, well, I hope you enjoy your night, and we'll keep on rolling. And I return, chat. I come bearing chips, queso, and a little wine for some casual enjoyment. Always impressed by the portrait art for this game. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Absolutely stellar work. Like, every single piece of art is incredible. Were there bots in chat? Well, I appreciate you smiting them, Segno. Chips and queso, indeed, indeed. Yeah, the local grocery store actually makes a mean queso, so I picked some up today. Wee little snack. Note 3 slots in this battle, by the way. That's interesting. But we can scout. And we can retreat, which is actually probably something we're going to do. Because I forgot to save. Look at this funky little level. How funny is that? I don't know if I ever actually went deeper in this level before. Like in the Palace of the Dead. Go to the cleric in the battle party and obtain a buff card. Alright. What kind of wine are we drinking tonight? I have a nice Chardonnay. A drier wine, but very, very nice. Tarot card artwork is top tier? Yes, it is. Alright, Donalto, you're with me. We've got Denim. And then... Ooh, got shuffled up. Look at that. Alright. Good to know that we can just reshuffle these things. We've got a zombie wizard. I'm guessing no particular bosses here. Archer... Berserker, Juggernaut, Hoplite. Okay. Okay. 5 against our 3. That should be manageable enough. Who do I want to bring with me? The boss is that the map layout sucks. You know, fair. Too moth for wine, says Segno. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I didn't drink for a long time. Then Jane got me into it, actually. Need a long ranger? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just figuring out what kind I want. Since we have Terranite Denim, I could realistically bring Arcel. And I might do that. I don't particularly feel the need for magic in this fight. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Bring Cresto, you know you want to. I mean, I do. But, like... I don't know, man. I feel like RSL's just gonna work better here, you know? Maybe that's me being the fool, but... Now, when we only have 3 units, I do want all of them to be able to res, so... Where are you, Blessing Stone? There you are. We really don't need this Horn of the Savage on here, so let's not have that. I'll take a Magic Leaf, just in case. A reptile's worth recruiting. They can be a lot of fun. I have 2, Everton. Where are they? Over here. One is a Hoplite, so like an Omega tank, and one is a Juggernaut, who's like big damage and area control. These are classes that are not quite exclusive to, but like very limited in their like races that can use them. Lizardmen being one of them, and they're both very, very good classes. I could drop Denim or bring Mjolnir Gildas, but Daredevil Dan has subscribed. Welcome, Dan. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you with us. Velocity shift would be great here. That's true. That is true. You're not wrong. But I feel like the Terrify is going to be really good as well, like the Fear. So that's kind of what I'm leaning into at the moment. What are the level of the monsters? In here they are 33. One level above my 32. Don't even really need to do this, honestly. Just post up behind him. Prepare for the grind that is this map. Yeah, it'll be alright. Is my Denim a Dark Knight? He is a Terror Knight. So close. Can't actually be a Dark Knight in this, unfortunately. As absolutely sick nasty as that would be. Ooh, a Berserker, I see. Ow. Alright, mage is down for the moment, until we can exercise him. What kind of area are you in? It looks kind of high-tech in the graphics. It is the Palace of the Dead, which is apparently the primary place of worship of the god of darkness, Ashmedai. So it might have some particular fancy/weirdness going on. If in doubt, bring in the can of whoopus. Oh, always. Always. I'm not in doubt, though. I think we've got this without too much issue. Like, we're applying fear. We've got Drain Heart and all sorts of good stuff like that. I think we're going to be just fine. This is like a classic D&D map, honestly. We've got a party of 3, a ranged damage dealer, a healer, and a tank. Funneling the enemies correctly. There's like 5 or 6 of them. It's pretty cool, actually. Autoed your way through Palace of the Dead on your 4th run as we speak. Nice! How's that working out for you using auto battle? I guess with the right team setup, it really shouldn't be too bad, huh? The breached application. Fearful impact to make sure his damage is down. Look at Denim, the absolute man. Made you hungry? Yeah, I hope you guys can't hear too much of the crunching. If you can, I'll make sure I keep muting every time I take a bite. Assuming you're talking about the fact that I'm eating right now anyway. You see the symbol as well in the inverted Triforce. It's pretty neat. Yes! Yeah, it's super cool. And yeah, this is kind of an optional endgame area. There's a bunch of story stuff here as well, Segno, but it's like all side stuff. But we don't have a random paladin who's off in a random corner because he because he used Smite Evil and didn't pay attention. You know, fair. It's true, we do not, and thank the good Lord for that. No, that MP card would have been so nice. Look at this. We're dropping them like flies. They're absolutely nothing before our terrifying might. Map's a joke and all characters have winged rings. Yeah. Yeah, that I can see. Just put winged boots on 12 characters? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's Kaltsunas another creator. Nice. Do you do TO stuff, Kaltsunas, or something else? Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Oh, I'm so glad we've got another Darkest Dungeon enjoyer in here. Luckily, I just had a vegetarian ham and cheese sandwich, an orange, and a brownie for dinner. Nice! Doesn't sound too bad. Does not sound too bad. Doesn't bother me going to get snacks. Hell yeah, George. That's the way. Look at them. They're trying their hardest to get through denim. It's just not working. Just not working. Why is Alvin and the Chipmunks on the radio where I work right now? Well, yeah, they have a Christmas song, and they play it on the radio. Much to many people's chagrin. If a Fire Emblem player sees the archers in this game, their first question would be, do they learn Hunter's Volley? Yes, they do. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Pride is a slow and insidious killer. Ah, yay, my fellow people. Made content in like 5 games. I was stoked when I heard this was re-releasing. I played all versions, even the ROMs. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, I'll check out your channel. Will Donaldo live? Oh, he does. Interesting. Hey, Soggy Cat Fur is here. Hello, hello, my friend. Good to have you with us, as always. How you doing tonight? Always realize whenever I use Fearful Impact, I also get Breach on the enemy. Is there something to that? Yes! So effects that cause you to have 100% accuracy, like Fearful Impact or like Mighty Impact or whatever, also give you a 100% chance to inflict the status effect that your item or your weapon is able to inflict. So basically, by doing that, you're guaranteeing yourself that you'll be able to inflict Breached, which is what makes Terror Knights so gross. Because there's so many Breached Claymores, and then they can just Fearful Impact, which also nerfs attack and defense, and then applies Breached. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite disgusting. Flaming Blast. Didn't realize we picked this up. Strength of Sana Chanel. Nice. Only change I dislike is the archer doing no type of damage. They were the best unit. Yeah, it's like... You can still do stuff with them so long as you build them and like have a team for them, but it takes so much more work now than it used to. Doing good. Farming all weekend. Nice. Nice. Farming in what? What about Eagle Eye? Eagle Eye also does it, which makes a team of archers with different status effect bows real nasty. Since there seems to be a couple of Darkest Dungeon fans in chat, do you mind if I ask your opinion on how characters can accrue permanent ailments? I think it's a lot of fun. And especially because you do still have ways to mitigate it. I think it's interesting to see the way your characters develop over time. I like that as a mechanic a lot. And it's one of the reasons that I kind of dislike a lot of the changes to Darkest Dungeon 2, because they've taken that away. Cure the skeleton. Ah, I could have, that's true. Give an archer a dagger and the dagger finisher and watch him do crazy amounts of damage. You could do that as well, yes. House of the Dead, level 5. Oh! I didn't realize that there's actually different flavor text on a few of the levels here. Many are the mage who, bent on studying the evil ways of the ancients, delved into these dungeons in search of dusty spellbooks. And the knowledge they contain. There we go. And then this talks about a device found somewhere on this level that opens a way further down into the dungeons. Cool. We're making progress here, folks. Onward and downward. Ah, Warframe released a new character and the drop rates were abysmal. Gotcha, gotcha. I did see that people were playing that, yeah.
These are my...
Alright, this is a story battle, it would seem. So, that said, what do I want to bring with me as just an all-rounder team? Because clearly things are getting nasty. This is a solid core. Cressida, definitely. We should bring Rudlum at least once as well. Brendan says, I appreciate Darkest Dungeon, but there are some really harsh punishments that make it frustrating to play. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, that is part of the design, of course. But I totally understand people who don't appreciate it. Like the concept of Darkest Dungeon, but I've never been worse at an RPG. I spent a lot of time learning it, yeah. Watch out, boss fight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Eagle Eye also guarantees the debuff from the archer's bow finishers. Oh, does it? Interesting. Okay. How's it been going? I missed a lot of streams because of all the network problems I've had recently. It's been going well, Soggy Catfer. It's been going very well. Hit 5K. Streams are always popping. We got 70 people in chat right now, which is awesome to see. Been good. The only thing you should watch out for is the edges of the stage. The enemies can one-tap non-flying units. Correct. Correct. All right. Who else do I want to bring here? Do I want a Dragoon? I don't know if I need one, really. Especially for a boss fight. A couple of Rune Fencers wouldn't be bad. Canopus and RSL wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I think it's going to be Canopus and RSL. Okay, now. We need to make sure that everyone has items. Okay, Cressida has what I need. We're gonna take stuff off Slag. We're not bringing him right now. Rudlum, on the other hand. Okay. Fulcrit has stuff, which is good. Donalto has stuff, which is good. Canopus has stuff. RSL has stuff. Okay. I think we're pretty much in a good position here. Let's bring an extra mending seed on Dante. All the healing. I feel like the last stream I was in was 10 to 20 people, and now it's 70. That's crazy. It has been insane, Cake. Hobroom for buffs and heals. I could. It's not the worst idea. I just want to make sure I have enough ranged damage. I could drop Fulcurt and bring Hobroom. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We'll level him up. Okay. So now he's upgraded. He's got items. I think that'll be good. Gotten any snow lately? None yet, Soggy Catfur. None at all. Hey, Ola on the beat. Double check my items. Went into a battle. One of my archers didn't have any weapons. Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. You thought you had it all figured out, and then you went and played yourself. Who is this?
The primordial structures within their bodies fail. The transformation was incomplete.
That's right. We figured out where Nybeth went.
Living corpse makes undead out of the dead. While resurrect merely puts off the true death for a time. Neither is the solution I seek. I was lucky, perhaps, in the case of the Galgastani Knight. Binding soul to flesh is no mean feat, but true primordial regeneration, that approaches the divine. I achieve one half of the solution, only to watch the other fall to pieces.
Giga Chad. Battle's hard, I believe it. Terrible choice for Nybeth's voice. Oh, Dave, I disagree. I love this voice for Nybeth. It has that, like, that cold, calculating, like, such self-assured old man voice. I love it. I love it.
As futile as forging swords of glass. My apologies to you both. You were failures, but a necessary sacrifice in the timeless pursuit of eternal, undying youth. Perhaps I will have to enlist help from another quarter. Oh? What do we have here?
Hey, Nybeth. Long time no see, buddy.
Sir Leonard.
Leonard?
Ah, I remember you. Denham, was it? A pleasure to be sure. So you've come seeking draconic magic as so many heroes of old before you, yes? Fitting, fitting. All those who wish for victory in battle must ever seek a greater power.
See, Nybeth gets it.
It is necessary. A prerequisite to becoming a leader among men. And quite a leader you've become. I will take our meeting here as a sign. Perhaps you'd like to see the fruits of my research. Denizens of the Abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon you to serve. Darkness to me!
Here we go. He's doing the thing. Boy, oh boy, look at them all. Ooh, and an undead hydra even.
You did me a bad turn at Quadriga. I've been meaning to thank you for that.
And, I mean, we did you a bad turn when we freed your daughter from you as well, but you're senile. You must not remember that.
Commander Ranzenbach, you are defiled by my father's sorcery. Forgive us, Commander. I will not allow this sacrilege to continue.
Sacrilege? My dear child, necromancy is a noble art. It is nothing less than the path to salvation of the body and soul. The power to overcome death.
Was it salvation you offered my mother and sister and Goliath? No. You knew it would not be complete. From the very beginning, you knew they would be left in that horrible place betwixt life and death.
I disagree. In this matter, my heart sees truly as it has never seen before. I love Cassandra and Moldova. How could I not try to free them from death's bonds? No. I must strive to resurrect them, and toward this end I use my art without hesitation.
So you cling to such dreams, ever lacking the courage to face the truth of your failure. You talk of freeing your family, but if anyone is captive to death, it is you. Let me free you from this life, Father, that you may trouble the dead no more.
That's a line right there, baby. Wow. The absolute savagery from my girl. God, you gotta love Cressida. Holy shit. You got a couple days of snow in early November. None now, sadly. Really hope to have a white Christmas at least. Be nice for Angel since they only seen the snow once. True. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope it happens for you. Calls them failures. That's super painful. Yeah. Look at that. Zabos, who's a Death Knight now. Interesting. Interesting. Hammers, Sanguine Assault, Dragon Slayer, and Rampart Aura 2. With a wizard hat. Interesting. Very interesting. Almost 800 attack, by the way. That's totally not going to be a problem at all. Wow. So we've got Zabos and then Leonar. Look at that. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Man, I took a bite of a chip and, wow. Double attack Damascus swords. That's gonna be savage. Voice acting for this game is pretty good. It really is, Fernando. It really is. How close am I to beating the game? Pretty close, Adam. It's probably gonna be a few more streams, specifically because we're doing all the side content. If we just gunned it for the ending, I could probably finish it in a stream. But I want to get all the side stuff, get all the characters, all that good stuff. It hurts a lot. Yep. I have a map item, or MP item problem. Is that only mid-game or a late-game problem? It's kind of an all-the-time problem. Like, you can craft apples that will turn into some... Like, you can use to get some MP back. But at the end of the day, you need magic herbs, and you just have to find them. Both will one-shot your troops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guardian Force and Phalanx combo. Uh-huh. Yep. Ah. Heinrich, a room fencer up here with a Bardish. He's going to revive himself at some point. Wizard back here. Of course, Nybeth himself. With a Magus Staff. Oh, Lord. Mage Trousers. Ring of Vitality +1. A full suite of necromancy spells. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is going to be a time. This is going to be a time. We might... You know? Alright, hold up. I got to put up a poll. I got to put up a poll. Alright, pull us up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what you guys think. Wizard's Hat was OP in the PSP version. Crafted version comes with silence proof. Oh, God. They patched the money exploit. Did they really? Wow, alright. Might get clapped. Nybeth gonna auto-raise them. Oh, true, true. Difficult fight, but you have no doubt I will clear it in one try. Alright, alright. Nothing Chariot can't handle. I mean, true. Managed to one-win the Goliath Crestov fight. I'm sure you can win this. Fair. Fair. Game needs a Force Mage. Imagine being able to summon walls to hold off the enemy. That would be pretty dope. Last, this game seems to have very little environment controls. Yeah, this is from an older time, my friend. This is from an older time. Also, geez, this is the first time I actually looked at the stream readout. 74 people. Only 31 likes. Guys, what are you doing? I've got to chill. The normal people who show for me in chat are not here right now, so... Sparkling eyes of youth twisted and made merciless. Denim has Chariot hack. True. Money is not an issue in this game. True. Hey, there go the likes popping up. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Ah, yes. The fabled 1-damage crossbow bolt against Zabos. What about Leonar? Alright. I understand, game. I see what you demand of me, and I don't like it, but I respect it. Dragoons would be a pretty good unit if the beast and dragon skills were combined. True. It'd be nice if they brought back the elemental spells that were taken away. I wouldn't be surprised if those get modded back in, honestly. I think that would be really cool. Ooh, sitting at a solid 49 to 51%. Slightly having no edge out if I'm going to have to restart. That's interesting. Please chill away, you deserve to. Great entertainment comes at the cost of self-advertisement at the very least. True! You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I still feel bad sometimes doing it. Even now. Let me guess. Oh boy, 5 whole damage. Alright. Megarius. What a name for a Hydra. Jeez. I wonder. Had a feeling. Really makes you wonder how Nybeth got his hands on all these bodies, right? Like, he must have just been wandering around collecting them after every one of our fights. And he's like, oh, I remember you. Like, yeah, of course you do. All these bodies are people you took from our battles. Oh, there was a skill that would affect the environment? Not quite in the way you're thinking, Segno. The other elemental spells did have a whole suite of different status abilities and stuff like that. But it wouldn't do the stuff that you're talking about, like creating walls and things. Dudes like Kabuto? Kind of, yeah, actually. Zabos makes sense. True. He was like in a bush. Are they gone? Peeping Tom. But, you know, scouting bodies.
Sir Leonar! It is I, Denim.
It's no use, you know. He remembers not one whit of his former life. How could he, when his soul is gone? Tell me, do you know why the undead always seem so bent on violence?
Note that line. How could he when his soul is gone? And yet, in a certain battle to recruit Cressida, there was a certain character there who recognized Denim and accused us of abandoning him. Makes you wonder, huh? Makes you wonder how much Nybeth really knows about this magic that he's espousing.
It is because death is agony, and they despise the living for not suffering as they do. To the undead mind, such as it is, the only way to ease their pain is to inflict the same upon you.
So Sir Leonard is gone. Repent swiftly, Necromancer, for you join him soon.
Seems counterintuitive to try and kill your prime supplier of bodies. Note that Nybeth has never once come after us. It is always we who find him and try to kill him. Strictly speaking, he is only fighting in self-defense. I want to see how much damage we take here. Because who's going next? Zabos, I think? Yeah, okay. I want to see. I want to see if Denim is man enough to tank one of these hits. Because it's going to be nasty. It's not a finisher, so it won't be like an insta-kill, I don't think, but... Alright, the breach is huge. Okay, that's not too bad. Does Nybeth sound like Gara? I think he is, actually. The only other role that I know off the top of my head is that he is Zhongli in Genshin Impact. Soul's gone, but there's a fragment of memories, especially of the last feeling. Fair. Fair. That is a good assessment. Alright, we're getting good damage in right now. We've got breached on, that's big. A solid 50-50 split on yes and no right now for the poll. Boy, howdy, that's exciting. We've not seen that before. Alright. Well, let's do this shit, man. This is gonna be good. Nybeth also asks us if we'll let him walk away the first time we encounter him. True. Wouldn't be surprised if that was just a Vice thing. His soul terrified, clinging as tight to his body as he could manage. True. He's Shido from Persona 5 as well. Done a ton of voice acting, but yeah, ever since Zhongli, I actually pick out his voice. Correct. Yeah, that's exactly how it is for me as well. Okay. I wonder if we can actually land this shot from here. We can! Nice! Saving our MP for finishers right now with Canopus. I don't... Yeah, we're not getting away with finishing Leonard before he just blows somebody up, but I mean... It'll be worth it to have to res someone for the amount of damage that we're going to get off. That's still really good. That poll, though, I know. In Japanese, Zhongli's VA voices Denim instead. No way, really? That's actually really funny. Very cool. Speaking of Persona 5, just got Persona 5 Royale on Switch. Might start a playthrough later today. Or maybe I'd start with Harvestella. Jane would highly advocate for Harvestella. She's in the shower currently, so she cannot. But she's very much been enjoying Harvestella, for what it's worth. Ah, Hobrum, if you weren't in the way. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, it's fine, because we got Guardian Force. It's fine, it's fine. Leonard's down.
Is this place?
Hey, there he is!
What has befallen me?
Leonard, I'm sorry.
Selena.
Denim? Wait, I remember. Death. Arisel.
Leonard!
Rip to a real one, chat. Can I get some Fs in the chat for Sir Leonard, who really was not as bad as a guy as you would all think he would be? That's what we like to see. Thank you, chat. I've never actually done the Fs in chat with this many people around. That's pretty dope. That's actually really cool. Thank you guys for indulging me. Give RSL his green card drop for sentimental reasons. That's actually not a bad idea. What is Harvestella? It's a JRPG mixed with a farming simulator. So, like, think Stardew Valley meets Final Fantasy. Alright! Okay, Nybeth. Nybeth said no, she shall not get that card, and gave it to Hobram instead. Ow! Alright, that hurt a lot. Pick your head up, Leonard. Your crown is falling. He's a zombie. How is he coughing? That's a very, very good question, isn't it? Nybeth 600 hits incoming. Yep. Sounds about right. Time to start killing the old man, because, ouch. Alright, Cressida. What can you do for me here? Major heal 2 ASAP. I know, man, but I need to, like, be able to get it. I've been dying to get it. So I'm wondering, is this a scenario where I only need to get Nybeth's HP down a certain amount? Probably. I think so. So I'm gonna try. We're gonna see. Bosses here hurt? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You show the life bars and the options if you'd like to keep a better track of your troops' health. Yes, absolutely. I just don't like the clutter that it adds, though. It is down to 0. Ah, shit. Incoming Hydra. Screw it, why not? I gotta save for finishers though, man. Don't you body block for him, you scumbag. Like, I know obviously it's what you're coded to do, but don't do it. It's rude. We can bring down Zabos. That would obviously be a huge help. Oh, this is going to be a big, big, big meteor, too. Nice. Come on. Come here, get your ouchies. Yeah, go after Canopus, guys. It's fine. Nice velocity shift. Haven't seen much of this game, but would you say the enemy AI is the best or one of the best of any strategy game you've played? By and large, yes. By and large, yes. They've done a great job with it. Alright, all the way to 0 it is. Can Hobrum get there? I think he can. Come on, Hobrum. If not, RSL's gonna do it, so. Yeah, here we go! Blind Swordmaster here to cut you in half, you evil bastard! Dunk, 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 boom! See ya!
An unfortunate turn, though I am not unprepared. Munza, Lord of the Abyss, grant me the destructive-faced and merciful heart bound within this ring.
Oh.
Break your seal.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, yes. A much more fitting form for one so intimate with death.
You guys thought Nybeth was just a necromancer? Hell nah, bro. Like any good necromancer, he's also a lich. Let's go. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Pure undeath is achievable, you see, provided you use the right tools. And you're not too attached to your own humanity. Something to discuss further next we meet.
Nybeth!
Look at that.
This body? What demon sorcery is this?
I do like that Zabos gets some lines, actually. That's cool. Boom, baby. Nice. Nice. That's what we like to see, chat. That's a boss right there. Woo! Look at all these datters. 44%. 44% of people said I was gonna have to restart this fight. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. I came in, dare I say, like a wrecking ball. Beat the ever-loving hell out of an old man and made him turn himself into a lich just to get away from me. Have you ever beaten an enemy so badly, so severely, that they literally turned to dark magic to save themselves? I have. That was awesome. Very good. I knew you could do it. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Gotcha, polars. If it was easy to kill the Necromancer, then you didn't kill them. I'm proud to have been correct, as usual. Of course, of course. No, that was awesome. That was, I was very scared at first. That big AoE from Nybeth was nasty. Ooh, new finishing moves for Canopus. Thought the Hydra would have made a bigger impact. He was very slow. Okay. I don't know how this works. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in the Palace of the Dead. I did the Nybeth fight in the PSP version, and that was it. So I don't, like, know where to go now. Toberto says, GG, my man. I gotta duck out, but have a great rest of your stream/night. Well, thank you for being here, Toberto. Always good to have you, brother. This should take care of his next life, too, said Proz earlier. It really should. That was a big hit. Is Nybeth the secret final boss? It depends on your definition of final boss, I suppose, Navi. Gotta keep exploring then. Florian has the easiest relic drop. Floors are numbered. You can explore the rest of the floors. I suggest going by sequence. Oh, hey, that's where I grinded relics for Deneb. Usually do them all. Where to go to now? Further down. Fair, fair. Out dragon hunting, my Dragoon just one-hit one of them. That is the most satisfying thing when it happens, Sean. It's so good. Alright, yeah, I see no reason not to go in sequence, though, so let's do just that. Cleric in the battle party and obtain a buff card. And we get the scout. Woohoo! What do we got? A whole bunch of stuff, as it turns out. They're not even all undead. Interesting. Got undead dragons, a hydra, a matriarch with summons, because of course. Okay. So we're definitely going to want a dragoon. We're going to drop one of our white knights, pick up Jamie. Probably drop Canopus as well, Rudlum, RSL. I'd like to get some XP on some of our other characters. Definitely bring Guillaume. Wolf hasn't been in a while. I want someone else ranged. Ranged. Saria could work, actually. Yeah, let's bring Saria. We have a better sword for her. Very good. Battle droids, thousands of them. Do not get gnomed again. Yeah, we're going to try and drop that matriarch as fast as possible. XP in Palace of the Dead is pointless. Very little XP is gained. It's not a ton, but it's still enough to get some extra levels on some of these characters. And I like to switch it up anyway, so. Alright. Let's do this thing. Best dragon/beast unit in your guys' opinions. Octopus with Poison Rain and Aquavale is very funny, but not consistent. Octopus, if you have a map with consistent water, is probably the best. I've honestly really come to like lightning dragons, just because the AoE damage they have is really good. Valkyrie can equip shields. I know. I just don't have one on her to keep her RT low. Or lower. Palace of the Dead feels more about the loot. It is, for sure. It's not about the XP, but like it does give you some. So I'll take the chance to slot some units in there where I can. Alright, Cressida. You're going to be dropping some big meteors very soon. Water Dragon Breath because of Breach. Fire Dragon causes Weaken. True. Last night was raining Aqua Hammer for me in the 26th to 50th floors. Damn, fair enough. Yeah, Lightning Dragon, I think, is one of the dragons that's actually spec'd to deal more magic damage, so its breath attacks actually slap. I do always run a Beast Tamer, though, to give them maximized attack power, so that could also be part of it. Welcome back, darling. I see you stole one of my shirts. Thief! Oh god, we're already getting gnomed. And you have a chance to react. Ow. 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 Jesus. Jamie, no. It's fine, guys. He's alive. Any way to make Beast Tamers deal reasonable damage on their own? Not really. I tried having one with fists. His damage output is really bad. My other one has a blow dart just for the debuffs and status effects. In my testing thus far, that has been the best use for them. There's Guardian Force, very nice. Flood dragons are Chad dragons, inflict breach and can walk on water tiles. True. All of this is very true. Cockatrice are your favorite beast because of Petrify Breath. Crowd control is key. I've been gnomed! Fortunately, all the archers are taking pity on me and not going after Jamie, which is nice. Have a Cockatrice and Griffin pair I love, says Striped Shirt. The enemy really can't deal with super bulky mobile flyers, especially ones that petrify. Yes, on all fronts. That's what I used to beat the battle with the Fusilier boss on the way here to the Palace of the Dead last night. And it was so good, man. Like, it was so strong. Five Thunder Katanas and a few floors. Nice. God, I can't wait to start getting relics. It's going to be so much fun. Try pairing the blow dart with petrification, plus 15 strength. Yes, that is currently what I use on my one beast tamer. It does help. It definitely helps. Whips are pretty great for beast tamers. Flood lash is 3 range and hits like a truck. That is true. That is true. I did use whips for a little while on my beast tamer before I switched her over. And it did work. It did work. Dargan incoming, other Dargan incoming, third Dargan incoming. Got some rogues. Alright, Sariat. Let's do this thing. Do I want her on the front line? I probably don't, honestly. Alright, you're not going to do this just yet. You're just going to pick up this skill up card. Soon. Blow darts are bombs. I haven't used bombs yet, but I've been seeing a lot of people talk about them. Oh, they scale with your weapons skill. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay. Use earrings too if you plan on using bombs. Earring. Interesting. I'm not sure what earrings of which you speak, to be quite frank. Only use darts with archers paired? That is a good choice, though. Also, that crossbow shot. What the hell? That was styling. Hardest power of the worm that races across the vault of sky. I keep forgetting to turn off auto messages. I'm gonna do that right now because I do like to actually read those quotes when they're new. There we go. Oberon, get in there, cut a dragon in half. Not quite, but it'll still be good. I know Necromancer's a Chaos Route quest, but you fight against one in Chapter 3 Almorca Lawful Route. Can we not recruit it? You can. You can indeed. You just won't get any other class marks, so you can't transform any others. But you can at least pick that one up. Nice crit, Denim. That's the good stuff right there. Whoo, Gyome. All right. Ow. Hate to see that. Basically leaving Denim up here to be able to gum up the works for these undead that are coming up the right-hand side. And then we can kind of turn some enemies on them when we're ready. Or turn some of our team on them when we're ready, I should say. Is Necro really good? It is quite strong, and it seems like he got a lot of buffs in this version, much like some of the other underperforming classes. especially once you get necromancy from the Palace of the Dead, which is one of the things I'm currently here to do. Ah, rip to Guillaume, he was a real one. We'll get him back up, don't you worry. Honestly, some of these rando fights have been harder than the boss fights. That is also in part because they're starting to out-level me, though. Alright, so, Jamie, come on down here, my friend. And heal yourself up. Any mage that can use summons is OP? Yes. Wint Law, can you get Necromancy class marks in Palace of the Dead? I don't actually know. I'm assuming not until you get Cressida. Since that's, you know, kind of part of the whole point of her questline is getting Necromancer unlocked as a class. No class marks until you get Cressida. Okay, Ahmed confirms. And we may as well keep putting damage into her. Oh boy, Palace of the Dead. Indeed, Darkmanor. Indeed. It's starting to get tough, man. No. Gildus is going to bust this statue open so we can actually get down and around here. Need to do 20 more floors of Palace of the Dead. Been down here for over 24 hours. Yep, that sounds about right. Some battles are rough. Chapter 3 Law, can't seem to snag a rogue. Yeah, rogues are not available anymore. They're in the game, but you can't, like, recruit them. You can't make anyone into one, and they don't have any of their, like, normal abilities. Rogues have such dope portraits, though. Yeah, it's not really clear. People have said that it's just because they'd be too broken with, like, the auto skills and everything. I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm kind of just waiting for them to mod them back in, honestly. So I did like rogues. I didn't use them that much, but, like, they are cool. All right, up you get, Guillaume. Your denim's a beast now. I believe it. That explains the no-go on the recruitment. Exactly. Boon of Swiftness is the way to be. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Well, may as well get this crit up. Wolf's going to be one of the ones to fight the group on this right-hand side with Denim, so he may as well have some cards. Also would explain why some fairies cannot be recruited. Correct. Try and keep the team alive here, especially because the summon user is about to go. And she's getting a big meditate. All right, who she's gonna gnome? She's gonna gnome Guillaume, of course. You know, fair enough. If his sole role is absorbing all of the hits for the team here, then so be it. Alright, here comes the Mighty Strike, Falling Blade. Always a killer. Yep. See ya, Zahani. Chunk! Oh, you'll love to see it. No generics with Speed Star, sadly. Yeah. Ow, okay. Well, that guy's really throwing himself into the hornet's nest just to get the shot on Wolf. Jeez. Alright, well, this is going to be good damage from Jamie. Yeah! Boom! Ooh, a glass pumpkin. There you go. Nice. See, they do exist. We'll just finish off the dragon for the team down there. Alright, come and face Denim. Meet your doom. Taking damage is nigh certain. I salute those with the role of damage sponge. Yep, someone's got to do it. It's a thankless job, but is what it is. Ow. Oh, really? The mending seed? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Never played Lucked. What's the fuss about rogues? Were they super broken and why they removed them? So, the thing with rogues is they have a lot of really good abilities that they would activate, and most of those with the changes they made to Reborn would wind up being auto skills, which would make them, like, disgustingly strong. Like, the skills in particular. So in the hands of the player, they might have just been concerned that it would be too much. Again, I disagree with that notion, but I get why they did it. What is Lucked? Let Us Cling Together, the previous version of this game that was out on the PSP. It was Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together, and then now Tactics Ogre Reborn. What if I just... I'd rather just keep dealing damage. Okay, Wolf, I need you to not die on me, buddy, before you're able to do anything. So we're just gonna have you get out of the way for now. They steal and lay down traps in the PSP version. Yeah, I'm wondering if they, like, were worried about something to do with stealing? Again, that wouldn't make much sense to me either. I'm not sure, man. Just leave him to Hobrum. Honestly, I think we just go for the exorcism here. Not gonna lie, hard stuck on a boss fight. Any tips? By all means, ask. What boss you on? Light Attuned kind of helps with HP healing. Ooh, true. Oh god, here we go. Well, bye, Jamie. You'll be back before you know it. Don't you worry, bud. Yeah, I gotta start equating for summons and killing them a lot more highly in my teams. Like, I really should have had a couple archers to just be raining death down on that matriarch, but what are you gonna do? Do, 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 do. You dare deal damage to Cressida? You bastard. Fight out Great Hall boss fight. Can't see anything of a way to stop the damage in AoE. Is that Zabos, Michael Jackson? Oh, is it Oz and Ozma? Yeah, if so, that's a tricky one. Definitely debuff items for sure, like Chad is saying. Nybeth is titanium leg, man. Look at how many units are dying, just being revived. It's right, it was me all along. Do we just go for the res on Jamie right now? I think we do, honestly. Yeah, Oz is going to deal a lot of damage, but that's what you need the debuff items for. Hit him with debuffers, and his damage will go down significantly. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Look at that. Jamie's up for, like, all of 5 seconds, and he's already putting out damage on the enemy. Gotta respect it. Gotta go and sleep. See y'all later. See you later, Ahmed. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good night. Fair enough. Gotta bounce to run some D&D, but thank you for the advice, everyone. Absolutely. I hope your session goes well, brother. Have a good one. Is this where we harvest dance? I think this is where we harvest dance. Nice. Really, just the body blocking for this matriarch is the biggest problem right now. And I'm having a hard time dealing with it just because of the party that I have. Like, we're getting there slowly with Cressida, but... we are feeling the pain for sure. Ooh, fair enough. Moving Saria out of the way, I see. Alright. God, enough with the meditates and the gnomes! Yeah, that was my biggest mistake, was not bringing more damage to deal with the matriarch. Like, we still got this, it's fine. Sparagmos is annoying, though. Yeah, definitely need, whenever I see anything that has summons, I need enough range to make sure that I can kill it. Especially since it's obvious that the game is going to be set up in a way to protect them. I'll try it. Wish me luck. Absolutely. You got it. If you have any questions as you're doing the fight, let us know. We will be happy to help. Can you recruit in the Palace of the Dead, or is it too hard to do given the difficulty? I'm sure it can be done. I don't know how much you'll find here that you really like want to be that concerned about recruiting. that you can't just find elsewhere, you know? But I mean, I'm sure you could do it if you wanted. I wonder, is there verticality on this one finisher? There's not! Fuck you, you asshole! Stop getting healed by things. Alright, Cressida, if you would, please. Put her out of her misery. Thank you. Nice. There's the big push. Now we're in a very good spot. The resets I had to go through to get no death / in-cap for this game is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I'm ever going to bother doing, honestly. Could I? Yeah, I'm sure I could. But I just don't think I have any desire to. If we're being completely honest with each other. Oh, well, there goes Gyome again. Poor Gyome. Jamie's gonna die to poison if I don't get a heal on him. We'll finally got a chance to use that Berserk he's been holding on to for like 8 rounds. Alright, Jamie's up. Hobram is healthy. Hobram is going to cut a dragon in half. The early levels hold their level, so as you gain union status, you can recruit easier. True. True. HP card, hell yeah. Looking pretty hairy? Ah, it's alright. We're fine. We've got all the revives we could ever need. Actually, we'll get Saria. I'm going to bed. East Coast here. Have a good night. Absolutely, George Roth. Have a good night. I'm also East Coast, but, you know, this is my job. I don't have to get up for work, so. Have a good night, though. Thank you for hanging out. Berserker's probably my favorite. Very monk-like in FFT, them and Fencers. They are a lot of fun. Yeah, absolutely. Nice, Saria, nice. Show him it's not that easy, girl. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. See, look at all these reses we got, chat. It's fine. Is there no Fog of War? No Fog of War in this. They get knocked down, but they get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Baslo has subscribed. Hello, Baslo. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you with us. Hope you are having a good one. I get knocked down. Hell yeah, there's the damage. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, backline casters. Don't think I'm not, because I am. I do need to exercise this one Undead before he gets back up. One time I had my denim accidentally berserk my teammate to death. Yep, I believe that. Absolutely. Stay the course, Saria. Look at that. She's all patched up. Good as new. Thoughts on Fog of War? I like it in RTS games. Not a fan of it in anything else. Which, of course, you know, you don't really see it in much else, but still. Gotta get a chunky Fearful Impact here on the Hydra to neutralize some of its damage output. Hey, nice. I'll take that card. Thank you. Can characters master job skills and retain those skills on new jobs? Only on the Lord class. Ow! Okay. That was annoying. Just realized I can't get past the damn zombie dragon. Forgot about that. Alright. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Kill it! Bring it down, Legolas! Shoot him! Don't forget to exercise your dead. A fat zombie is a slow zombie. Exactly. See, you get it. Again, we've been 1 mana short on so much stuff that we need today. It's quite aggravating, actually. Makes sense for Civilization games. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Casters are a nightmare. Casters are the new archers. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. I am definitely with you on that one. See ya. Alright, gotta get Guillaume up. Alright, you can stop with the breath attacks here now, bud. Nice, Oberim, you absolute legend. Let's go. Alright, you need to go. By the way. Thank God. Let's see here. I need to make sure that Donalto is going to be able to res Guillaume, so we're going to hit him with this Fruit of the Adept. Okay. Our people's death timers are starting to count down a little bit, which is a problem. Nice. We needed that, Dante. Very good. Wolf is up. Wolf is going to come in swinging with the Berserk. Let's go. Rightful anger. Nice. Then Donalto gets Guillaume up. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, guys. See, we've got this. We're just gonna run roughshod over what's left. You would never know that we'd been having any issues whatsoever as soon as we dealt with the goddamn summoner. Whoever would have thought. Every time I see a caster, I do picture that Legolas kill him scene. Good. Absolutely the way it should be. Alright. Oh, Hobrum's... Wait, is Hobrum literally at 1? Oh my god, the legend. Look at this guy. Absolutely not a single fuck to give. Holy shit. That is incredible. Nice, man. Giga Chad Hobrum literally won the legend. The only point that matters. So sick. Oh my god, the crit. Holy Gildas. It's just the mage now. That is it. That's all we've got left to contend with. Not actually enough MP to get the res over there, though. Okay, let's get the heal on Hobrum to make sure he lives so he can kill the mage. Oh, pff, he went for the melee on him. Never mind, we're good. Woohoo! Oh. Imagine if there was MVPs in this game, it would be Hobrum. It would absolutely be Hobrum. Ooh, a kidney spike. Don't have one of those yet. Nice. Glass pumpkin. Very good. Whew. I earned my victory on that one. Kind of like... He did not see that coming, but tiss. See, look, XP's pretty decent in here. Got a bunch of levels on some characters who needed it. God damn, that was insane. A handsome reward for a task well performed. The main issue is our items are getting a little bit ramshackle, but we do what we can. Cleric, buff card. Understood. What do we got? Ooh. Uh-huh. Those be some pits. Got 36 now? Oh my lord. How much further do these levels scale? Oh, BHGF, HHVV, HJH has subscribed. Well, welcome, my friend. Good to have you with us. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get down to the shop, man. Like, if the levels keep scaling like this, we're just going to get out-leveled. Is story mode done? Not yet. Not yet. I wanted to come in here to try and get Deneb, but that might have to wait. That might have to wait. Have you recruited a certain princess yet? No, not yet. At the moment, it depends on the floor you go, but 40 for half of it, I feel. 45 for the later half. Gotcha. Yeah, because, I mean, they're just starting to raw out-level us, which is terrifying. We're definitely bringing some archers for this one. You finished it at 40 after completing Heim, that's what I did. Path of the Dead seems like after story. The majority of it is, yes. There's some stuff I've wanted to try and unlock. So I wanted to get to the shop so that I could get necromancy. And so that I could start doing stuff with Deneb. But, don't know how feasible that is, apparently. I admire that you don't go full heroic characters. You're struggling way more than other streamers, but it's pretty awesome. Hell yeah, Vladimir. Like, I want to use my generics. I don't want to just ditch them, you know? You can prepare a bunch of shamans and summons. You need to do Path of the Dead to get... you don't need to do Palace of the Dead to get Deneb. You need to do it to get her Wick class. If you want to see all the Nybeth scenes, you need to beat Palace of the Dead prior to the final boss. Ooh. But you could do that on another route, right? Floor designated for the shop. I think it's a little bit before floor 25. Right, right. Just floor 3 and get rings from floor 6 and 8. Gotcha, gotcha. Saw a guy lawful goes full battle, auto battle of Ozma, Ravenous Vice, Kashua, Zappin, Gildas, and Milden. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Yo, good morning.
Yo, good morning to you as well, Edmund F. Good to have you with us, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. So we're gonna need to start rationing out our items a little bit better. Anyone not in the party is getting their stuff stripped off of them, basically. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just... I don't know why. I always forget that I can do that. Fel PS has subscribed as well. Welcome, Fel PS. Good to have all you guys with us today. Hope you're enjoying the content. I'm sure enjoying playing it, I'll tell you that much. So we're definitely gonna have to start bringing, like, nothing but the best here soon.
Yo, good morning.
Hello, Ron Blade. Thank you for subscribing. Good to have you with us. Definitely want the archers to have stuff for sure. Emergency healing, reses, all that type of good stuff. Same thing for Gemma here. Okay. And I think that leaves us in a pretty good spot. Shop should have summon spells. The shop has a lot. I want necromancy. Assuming floor 24 merchant. Correct. Correct. Was going to try Palace of the Dead. From what I read, union level doesn't scale well in this version. You won't make it halfway if you're not level 40 plus. Recommended level 50 plus. Clearing up to high will unlock union level 50. Right. Right. Yes, my goal was to get in here and just unlock some easy stuff. We're getting to the point where that's getting significantly harder, but not impossible yet. So I want to see how far we can push. Feed all your stat charms to Denim is the best choice. True, true. Palace of the Dead sinks you back to 40. Does it really? Interesting. This one shouldn't be too bad, though. We can clear them as we go. Especially with archers, like... They don't have healing, so... Max level is 50. Yes, Everton, yes. Have I already beaten the shrines? Negative. Nope. No shrines yet. We're here pretty early. I'm gonna be bold here. Step out so we can actually hit this guy. Remember these statues that we're destroying, by the way, were once people. So that's fun. Now get in there, Saria. Beat him up. Take his stuff. Palace of the Dead is a lot easier if you have the equipment upgrades. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Like I said, I'm not trying to, like, get through the whole thing or anything. I just wanted to see, get some of the story stuff done, maybe try and get to the shops, get some relics, but if we have to bail out and I come back later, then that's fine. Alright, some poison at least. Getting 4 greased rings, relics, or den up in this Palace of the Dead run should suffice. If we can, if we can. When do we start getting relics? Obviously, we've not had any drop yet. The mold around here looks different. Indeed, in fact, it doesn't even, like, do anything, really. I mean, like, it affects you, but it definitely is different from the lively, bubbling stuff that we saw before. Hey, skill up card, nice. It's eviler mold. This is the best Tactics Ogre version. I wish Square Enix made a toggle option to turn off or on random battles, though. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I agree with that. Yes, there's those side dungeons where you can recruit anything, but I miss random battles. Yeah, there's definitely certain stuff that was made a lot easier by having random battles, so it's a little bit of a shame to see it not here, but at least the lack of it didn't, like, break anything, you know? Yeah, remember when clerics, like, used meditate? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Wow, okay. 493. Jesus. Can be a random drop after you fight Nybeth. Okay, fair enough. Floors 6 through 12, drop the relics rings. Okay, gotcha. Clearly not a guaranteed drop, though. Wow, this one guy just refused to get poisoned. Fair enough. $26 back on the counter. That's rough. Someone said Nybeth? Oh no, it's Warrenport. Indeed. We dealt with Nybeth in the Palace of the Dead, my friend. It was a time. Awesome fight. Got very scary very fast, but we managed it in the end. See how little damage we're dealing even with denim? Like, that's not good, man. That is not good at all. That was certainly a decision. I don't really know if it was the right decision on that guy's part, but I mean, he did it. Ah, oh, so close. Oh, we're really just not lucking out on the kills here at all, huh? There you go, Tenchi. Good kill. Now get the heck out of Dodge before they blow you up in return. Deep conspiracy where clerics are avoiding meditation to get their commander to give them magic leaves. That is a deep conspiracy, damn. Bring back the warping animation. Oh, I do miss that. Oh, nice! The knockback! Let's go! Good stuff, Gemma. Thanks, I hate that guy. They need the coca leaves, I mean magic leaves. Trying how much of a struggle this was when I first came in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the meditate from Donalto. And the meditate from Cressida. Okay, people are finally doing what I need them to do. Thank you. Field clerics should get a skill that allows them to get MP for every step they take. Ooh, yeah, that's one from Tactics that I do really enjoy. It would be nice to see that come back. Saria with a good kill. Very nice. Whew. Whoa, a little bit of lag there. Jeez. Alright, don't do anything untoward here, bud. I was waiting for them to knock us off into the pit. That would have been bad. Gotta make sure we keep the Donalto up here. It would be very bad to lose either of our clerics. If in doubt, you can knock the enemies off the map on the lower level, though. That's true. That's true. Absolutely can. In fact, that archer is ripe for it right now. Yes, FFT does have move MP up. That is not a skill exclusive to War of the Lions. Nice, Gyome. Good stuff. It's like we're still able to make plenty of forward progress. It's just way slower. And I imagine it's going to get too slow to be worth it before too long here. Jeez. I'm realizing that I don't have tremendous shot on any of my archers anymore. It's all double shot. I see titanium in time goes on still. It does indeed. It does indeed. And it's been quite the good time as well, my friend. Quite the good time. Knock her off! Nope, no lucky crits. Skill level up, though. That's good. Did you know that the Palace of the Dead was built by the Dragon Lords? I didn't! I don't even know who the Dragon Lords are! Although it makes sense, draconic magic being the thing to get in here, according to the lore. Oh, that glass pumpkin, you bastard. Enemies should cap out at 40 for a while unless you intend to fight the next boss. I mean, no, but even then at 40? We're level 32. I don't know how feasible that's going to be. I get the distinct feeling that we're going to tap out after this one. Bounce out of the Palace of the Dead. Because this is going to get a wee bit untenable, methinks. Much as it'll be a shame to do so, but gotta do what you gotta do. Really take a dump, my poor clerics? Yeah, my archers as well. But that at least we can fix. Where do you get arc dragons? I found a few in, like, boss fights, but that's pretty much it. Left today at 22. It's a bit difficult. Left today at 22. I'll come back at later levels. And you can find an arc dragon with Ocean in Vask. That's true. You can get them in the Palace of the Dead as well, though it can be a little bit tough to find. The Dragon Lords are a race that fought alongside the Ogres in the Ogre battle against the humans for control of the land. Ah! Well, there you go. Thank you, Warren Report. I do, in fact, subscribe to more Warren Facts. Saria's out here for blood. Jeez. She's been popping off. Faster, cleric, that you may clear the dead from my path so I might slaughter them in greater numbers. One of the earlier floors from Hanging Gardens has like 3 arc dragons. True. Kill the imp, we need the pumpkin. Oh yes, don't you worry, that's gonna happen. Oh my god. The extra turns they're taking on me too are really rough. Up you get, Tenchi, come on. Fall back! Imp is doing so much damage, though. 300 per missile. Yeah, again, we're under-leveled, which is part of the issue here. They've got 4 levels on us currently. So we're dealing far less damage than we should be, and they're dealing far more. Which, as you can see, is quickly becoming a problem. This little hop healers do when they cast a healing spell. I don't remember that, actually. Was that from, like, the OG PS1 version? I don't remember that on the PSP version. The name of the blacksmith of the Dragon Lords is Daedalus, and you can find the recipe to create this blacksmith's weapons and armor in the Palace of the Dead, being the best in the whole game. Ooh, didn't know that either. Nice. From the PSX version. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. What floor is this? At 13, there's a male, I'm assuming necromancer that it's easy to recruit, level 40. This is floor 8, 9, something like that. Hey, down she goes. All right, that's one more down. Skeleton's making a run for it. He's legging it. Get him. What can history speak of Daedalus's home life? I mean, you know, fair. Good question. Welcome back to the land of the living, Gemma. Good to have you with us. Fortunately, the rotating ballista of archers up here is doing good work against this random imp. Still worth it to go with this. Nope. Ugh, dark weight, thank you. We've almost got them all leads. Maybe we'll even get a relic for our trouble. Got 3, they have Meteor 3. Nice. That's awesome. Meteor strike it is. Whew. Word of Pain 3, baby. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Dare I say, my bones. Yeah, go, Saria, go! Run him down! Have we mentioned Boon of Swiftness? And how we want to have it on everybody? Any relic yet? Try to chariot if they drop cards instead. Okay, so do they actually drop from enemies? I thought they were just from the end of maps. If they drop from enemies, that's a completely different story then. And I vastly misunderstood how it worked. Hopefully that archer you knocked into the abyss wasn't holding anything good drop-wise. You know, yeah, fair. I didn't realize that they dropped from random enemies as well. I see. We're dealing as much damage to this random warrior as we can. Alas, a shame that such a thing is missing. It's like how recipe books don't specify that chicken eggs are to be used. They drop from enemies. Gotcha, gotcha. Understood. %, drops from enemies. Gotcha. All right. Well, now I know. So getting stat cards actually a loss if you're trying to get relics. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What floor are we on again? Like 8 or 9, I think. Yeah, not even gonna be able to land that, unfortunately. Yeah, run, you wee little coward! I'm trying to kill him before the other one revives. I see. So, like, that would be a net loss. So we need to go somewhere else to try and get him to drop a bag. I see how this is gonna be. Okay. Gotcha. Now I get it. Someone here has a chance of dropping a greased ring. I see, I see. It's floor 7 we're on? Okay, gotcha. Books for weapon upgrades drop from enemies as well. Ooh, I see, I see. Ah, got her. Net loss, got it. Don't know if there's actually a lot I can do about that, actually. Not from that angle. Die, you little shit. Actually, that was a terrible play. Because I could just shoot from here. And then not gum up Gemma's line of fire. So close. My god, just die! Let's see what we get. Ring of Evasion, alright. Cool, cool, cool. That's not nothing. There is one thing, though you're better off not trying for it. Oh, what's that? One of the orcs can drop a greased ring? I see. So I'm going to have to come back through these levels then. Off camera, probably. I see a ring and hope for a Ring of the Dead. Oh god, yeah, I mean, that would be awesome, obviously. Alright, down he goes. Too early for that ring? I mean, yeah, yeah. Alright, got some glass pumpkins, and that's about it, unfortunately. You can kill and retreat. I see. So there's level 7. What about level 8? Think we can do level 8? We were able to do level 7. We should be able to do level 8. Right. It'll happen here, yeah? Just win with a cleric in the battle party. Seriously? Wow, alright. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, a lot of dragons, alright. 37 these ones are. Jeez, man. Is it worth it? What depth do you have to get to start getting relic drops? Like, because if it would be better for me to leave, come back, and do the levels that are going to get me, like, relics so I can do the stuff with Deneb. They can start as early as 3. Come back at 40. No, for sure, for sure. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. We can certainly do that. I just was curious to see if I could start getting some relics earlier, you know? Eight is guaranteed spark. 21 is almost guaranteed winged. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Believe in yourself. I do believe, but I don't believe in the ability to overcome this difference in levels. That's looking quite scary. So we're going to bounce. We're going to bounce, and I'll come back through on my own. Better prepared. Cool. That was good first progress, though, for sure. Let's come on down here to Port Omish and have a little bit of a conversation with a little bit of a guy.
We meet again.
Ah, the Resistance boy, was it? You're looking well, but then again, so am I. What have you come for? My keen sense for the obvious tells me you're not here on holiday.
I'm searching for Azelstan, the one they call the Dread Pirate. Huh?
Now there, don't go bawling on me. He's not going to take me away.
Take you away? You're him, aren't you?
Well, looky there.
The pirate Azelstan.
Never should have opened my mouth. A word of advice, boy. Never tell a woman anything you don't want the world to know.
Damn, Azelstan, all right.
You are Azelstan.
Been many a year since anyone's called me by that name.
Ooh, flashback time. Oh, not flashback. Never mind.
Who was that girl? Your granddaughter?
No idea who she is. Another of the orphans around here, most like. She took a shine to me for some reason. I never did anything for her, mind you. She's not too good with the talking, and I guess that makes it hard for her with the other kids. Which makes it hard for me to shoo her away.
The weak look to the strong for protection. Or something more than that, perhaps.
So, what do you want?
I want you to tell me about the pirate's graveyard, and the treasure that rests there.
What? You're a treasure hunter now? Tired of warring already?
A war feeds on coin as a man feeds on bread.
Oh, stuffing the coffers, eh? Can't help you.
Just like that.
Azelstan, we're trying to end this war. Don't you want better for those children? If you would help them, help us.
You'd best be on your way, boy. I've made up my mind. There's nothing I can do for you.
If that's your decision. Captain Azelstan, they call you the Dread Pirate. Why did you leave your ship? Your sword arm and your legs are strong as ever.
It's got nothing to do with you, boy.
Look at that way his portrait changed there. Oh, good stuff.
And don't call me Captain again. Ever.
Very, very, very interesting. So you'll note we can't actually go into the pirate's graveyard, but if I'm remembering the way the quest works properly, we don't actually want to do that until we make further progress in the story, I think. Ooh, look at this. The Galgastani sighted at Lazan. Rumor has it that remnants of the Galgastani army are gathering at Lazan Fortress, site of the recent Bakram massacre of Vosk faithful. The Galgastani soldiers' plans are not known, but they could seek to use the fortress as a stronghold to fight the resistance. The lost draconic magic. In the ancient Bolsenian era, the Dragon Lords built a civilization that flourished across I still don't know how to pronounce this. Zytegenia and the surrounding isles. They are said to be the source of the magic practiced today, but much of this knowledge perished with them. On rare occasions, arcana from this era are discovered at ancient ruins, and these are highly sought after. You can only do the early floors for now? Right. Palace of the Dead. A stone tablet found at the Palace of the Dead on Exeter this month past, has been deciphered. Scholars at the Royal Academy announced the tablet to contain the message, "A sealed door lies 3 floors below ground." This discovery already appears to be common knowledge among treasure hunting thieves. Fair. All right. Well, let's go to the shop, shall we?
Welcome.
Turn in a little bit of money. Upgrade relics? Oh, well, would you look at that? Shame we don't have any. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna auction off this Hydra.
Just give the word.
I hate when I do that. I always forget that you have to confirm.
Sure.
Okay. So we need to restock on items badly. Like badly. So we're gonna get some of these. And we are going to get way more of these. And we're gonna get a whole bunch of these. Do. Ba-na-na-na. I guess that's actually okay for now. Do. And what's that? Lausanne Fortress has another battle there. We should go check that out. Have I done the shrines yet? They have guaranteed recipes now. I have not. And I don't remember... Is this the start of the shrines here? Again, I'm so fuzzy on some of this stuff. Going back to Lausanne, I think it might be, right? Win with a Dragoon in the party and obtain a buff card. Well, what do we got going on here? Shall we see? Oh, it's like we were just here. Oh boy. Look at all this stuff. Level 37! Jeez, man. 36. Look at all this stuff. Well, good thing we just saved, because we clearly need to get some levels. After Heim, thought so. All right, I think that pretty much concludes all of the side quest stuff that we really want to be doing at this point in the game. I do believe we need to make more progress here and go to Barnisha. Is that correct, guys? I think it is. I believe I'm remembering that correctly. I believe I am. Yeah? Okay. Thought so. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take one more break, use the bathroom, get some more water, all that type of stuff. And then when we return, we might do 1 or 2 story battles and then call it. We'll see. But I'll be right back. I return, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, alright. So, oh boy, see, chatter was going on in chat. Very good, very good. Yeah, Crested is chaos only. Law does get some very exclusive stuff, that's true, that's true. Hey, Star is here. Hello, Star. What's up? Star, you had requested a necromancer, right? Am I remembering that correctly? If so, I do have necromancer marks now. We can make this thing happen. We can go right now and make you a necromancer so that I can start leveling them. Am I correct in this memory? You did. All right, my friend. Well, seeing as how oh so long ago you did in fact request a necromancer, and I have now finally gotten the ability to make them. Well, do you want them to be male or female? What do you want their name to be? And I would say what element do you want them to be, but by their very nature as a necromancer, they have to be dark. So, did I hear Star? You did indeed, you old astromancer, you. It's got a meaning to hit you up on Discord, Star, but I keep forgetting. I keep being too busy. Female named Drusilla. All right, you got it. You got it. So, interestingly, the cleric actually has higher intelligence than the enchantress. But the enchantress has way better avoidance. But there's better mind here. Cleric. We'll start at cleric.
Just give the word.
Wow, I just straight up did that without renaming them. All right, let's try this again. Oh, way better intelligence now, though. Look at that, 43. Fuck yeah. See, it was all intentional, guys.
What do you say?
It was all intentional. Insert Leo pointing meme. Drusilla, done and indeed dusted. Let's go.
At your service.
Welcome to the party, Drusilla. Sorry, Julian, but you are out. I did not need you. It was a mistake to recruit you. All right, change class. Necromancer. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Drusilla the Necromancer is here, baby. Awesome. I'll get her all decked out in gear and start getting her leveled and everything, and she'll be ready to go for the next stream. But for now, I'm glad that I was able to catch you, Star, so that way we can get that squared away for you. Okay, so now we are making our way up to Lambus Hill for our next story battle. It's been a minute. We did a bunch of side story stuff, but it's time to get back onto the main plot. Dragoon in the battle party, Knight in the battle party. Ooh, been a while since we've seen that. Oh, hey, look, an Arc Dragon. Someone was just asking about that. Ooh, and our target here is a Dragoon, I see. All right, fair enough. Level 32, okay. Nothing too spooky looking here. All right, this should be easy. So, of course, we want both of our Dragoons, because there are a bunch of dragons. And then I think this is also our chance to bust Dagny back out, because it has been a minute since she was with us. Get the girl some levels. Nice. 31 will suffice. Beautiful. Phalanx, Rampart Aura 2, Rampart Shadow. Sounds good. And then from Necromancer to Lich, I mean, could be. Drusilla is an NPC who was/is a vampire in one of my TTRPGs. Well, there you go. Very sick. Very cool. Would you be interested in Drusilla becoming a Lich at some point, Star? Is that a step too far? Would you rather stay as Necromancer? Because I am looking for a female Lich candidate. Is it time to bring Snack onto the party? I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Snack-on's coming with us. Ivory Tower. Intercession. We've been in super hard mode for so long. It's been like, I haven't been able to experiment with anything. But now, oh boy, now. She doesn't have any crafted gear, but I mean, that's fine. We might actually even have some on hand. Crafted chainmail. Slightly less RT. That's about it, frankly. That's alright. She'll be fine. Depends. What does the Lich sprite look like? I don't know what the Lich sprite looks like, but I can pull up the Lich art. If that gives you any ideas. Give me 1 second, lest I accidentally dox myself. Tactics Ogre, class art. Lich, female. Boop. Lich. If that would fit your aesthetic purposes, then this is what we could do. Male Lich looks better than female. I can pull them both up, actually. Again, lest I dox myself somehow here. Banana. There they are together. An Indian dancer? Maybe in a little bit. Yeah. If that influences your decision at all, Star. You can think on it. Ponder on it. You got plenty of time. I do not have access to liches yet. I do not. Think about it, though. Alright. So, who are we bringing with us who could use the XPs? You know, it's been a hot second since we've had our ninjas with us. We should definitely do that. And I think we're going one cleric this time. You know, we're going one cleric. I want to bring a few other people who are underleveled. Get Zed, get Bayan. Really bring the magic damage today. Yeo hasn't had a chance to shine in a long time. Nebs hasn't been with us. Yeah, let's go. This is what we're talking about. If you want. Okay. We'll figure it out, Star. Maybe I'll make a specific unit to be a Lich. Who knows? I feel like the Red Grail had influence on this design. It's possible. It's possible. The male is more terrifying. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Let's ship it. The male Lich looks like someone very thirsty. Yeah, that man has not had water in about 5 centuries.
So, the Armoricans think to deny reinforcement to your rooms at Canyon.
Have I got a Deneb while I was away? No, we did not. We got absolutely no relics from our time in the Palace of the Dead, unfortunately. So I'm going to come back once my level's a little higher.
A fine stratagem on the page, but how long can this lesser force endure? We will crush them and harry the Armorica flank ourselves.
Alright. The Worm Knight Pajot apparently thinks very highly of himself. Ba da 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 da. Come to me, dragons, that you might meet your fate. Pajot thinks he can out-butcher the butcher. What a lad. That's what I'm saying, man. He's real high opinion of himself. Denim is a teenager, after all. Fair. I do take your point. Get a spreadsheet of drops. Helps a lot. Got myself like 20 relics in one run to level 19. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have the spreadsheet on hand myself, but if one of you all fine folks who does have it is in the Discord, if you would be willing to drop it in there, and then for anyone else who wants it as well, Segno can post it in the chat. Sure, having dragons under one's command is a big confidence boost. I mean, that's true. That's true. You are 100% correct on that. But I mean, I also have dragons under my command. I just choose not to field them because they're not worthy of this guy's... Or this guy's not worthy of their time. They're also severely underleveled. Appreciate it, Baka. Appreciate it. That way it'll just be on hand. You know, I'm not going to worry about referencing it right now, but once I get leveled up, potentially before the next stream, we'll see. What's my Discord? Can drop a loot table reference for you, my man. It should be in the description, but also, Segno, if you wanted to drop a Discord invite link in the chat, that way anyone who wants to join can. That would be lovely. Not to keep throwing tasks at you suddenly, but... Hey, thank you, my man. Much appreciated. The best 3 dragons are in the clouds? Ooh. An interesting statement. Just finished Denev's quest half an hour ago. Don't forget to recruit Punkenstopheles, the rare unit with a name that breaks naming limit. Oh my god, that's awesome. All good, it already went to get a link prepped. Well, I appreciate it, Segno. You're a boss. Look at that big proc, baby. We're about to slay some dragons. Starting with you, Mr. Archdragon. Favorite dragons are still the evolved ones from Ogre Battle 64. That sounds really cool. I really need to play Ogre Battle 64. If so under-leveled, why not auto-train them all? I certainly can. I just haven't had the time, honestly, Sean. Just because I have so many units that I've been trying to use, and, like, because I want to get different parties set up. It's like, I want to have a Beasts and Dragons party. I'm working on getting an Undead party set up, and I just haven't had the time to futz with all of it, you know? Dungeon drop table. Thank you, Segno. Thank you. I'm just gonna quick open that myself. Magnificent. Thank you, sir. Both for posting it in the chat, and thank you, fine folks, for posting it in the Discord. The sharing of knowledge. Because unlike the Imperium of Man in the 41st century, knowledge is power, but we do not need to hide it well. We're working together to share the power, gentlemen. Look at these dragons. They ain't got nothing on me. Just not a damn thing, I say. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. Well, that is a generous moth right there, my friend. Yeah, I somehow don't foresee this fight being too bad. Not after what we just went through in the Palace of the Dead. I'm happy to help spread knowledge. As anyone should be. Again, unless we're in, you know, the Imperium of Man, in which case that could lead to chaos incursions and all sorts of nastiness, but, you know. Different strokes for different folks and for different time periods. Zap. You may be able to shoot a crossbow bolt at me, but it will never undo the lightning that has raced across your now scarred flesh. Alright, get yourself in there, Yale. Time to start doing work. Apparently, Callisto Protocol is out or almost out. How do you mean, Star? Because I believe it is, like, it's launched. It's just buggy. Although they did just put out, like, a bunch of, not balance patches, like, performance patches, like, today. From what I've been seeing. Because I've been following the whole story about it pretty closely on Twitter. And it seems like they're working pretty hard and pretty fast. It's actually quite interesting how deception has evolved. It's an odd example, but I always think about how orange cheese came to be. Oh, I'm gonna need some elaboration on that point there, good sir. What in the good goddamn are you talking about? Added the document to my Tactics Ogre folder in Google and joined the Discord. I'm official now. Hell yeah, Scuba Steve. Good to have you, brother. Good to have you with us. Thank you. Not how red meat is now. Do they add coloring to meat? I've always wondered about that. Ooh, the crit. Nasty. The three biggest dragons in the Ogre Battle Saga are called Sloost the Red, Dragonfang Fogel, and Fenrir the Ice. The latter is the original owner of the Swordspring Pillar. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Who cares about Callisto Protocol? Dwarf Fortress gets a Steam release today. Oh, shit. That's another one that I've never played. Like, that I've always heard people enjoy so much. I really should try it one of these days. I will say, speaking of game releases, since I found out that it's available for free with a Game Pass sub, I have played a little bit of Warhammer 40k Darktide recently, and I did really enjoy my time with it. I've literally only played like a mission and a half, but it is a blast. So that might actually be something that I look at doing with the community for like the 24-hour live stream to get some Warhammer 40k like Darktide lobbies going. I think that'd be awesome. Do we have any Darktide players in here or anyone who'd be interested in that sometime in January? Because I think that's kind of where I'm loosely thinking of doing that stream right now. It's shockingly simple. Higher quality cheese was usually a slight tinge more yellow, so cheesemakers started adding dyes. This continued long past the point where any natural cheese can be colored. We can no longer tell what was real and what was not. Ooh, I see. Is that where you get, like, Velveeta yellow cheese? No natural cheese is sharp orange. Right, makes sense. Get him, Dagny. Bonk. Darktide is dope. Hell yeah, Toberto, my man. I'm playing a veteran right now. I haven't tried any of the other classes yet. I just enjoyed the idea of being a guardsman with a laser gun against the unending horde. It sounded badass. Just be American cheese, where you might no longer actually be cheese. Exactly. I'm proud to say that Jane and I have not had American cheese in our fridge in a long time. Snack-on doing pretty good damage here. Not bad at all. I wanted to get a little bit more MP so she can start doing some AoE stuff, but that was not bad looking. Darktide's still RTS like it was before. No, Sean, this is a first-person shooter. Think Vermintide, if you know Warhammer Vermintide, or Left 4 Dead. It is a 4-man co-op first-person shooter survival experience where you have specific mission objectives that you have to do against hordes of chaos insurgents. It's to the point where the deception has become an art form. That's true. What is everyone's favorite cheeses? I like provolone and pepper jack, though mozzarella is nice too. Ooh, those are all good choices, for sure. And it's basic, but I do love a good cheddar. I'm a fan of, like, mixes. Like, I love a good fondue, like a good 4-cheese fondue, although I don't know if that really counts. Pepper jack is definitely high up there for sure, And I've been turning on to Swiss recently, actually. I've been had Swiss on some sandwiches recently that was just divine. So, yeah, I do have a large repertoire of preferred cheeses. Let my nephew play Tactics Ogre Reborn on my PS4. Now he wants me to get it for him on his Switch. Oh no, Ryan, what have you done? Or should I say, good, yes, another for the cult. I like pepper jack, even though I know I shouldn't. Why shouldn't you? What's wrong with pepper jack? I love pepper jack. Is that somehow, like, wrong? Am I committing some mortal sin? Am I gonna get canceled for liking pepper jack? Please, I just hit 5K. Don't cancel me now. Big ninjutsu from Rikimaru here. Alright, not bad, not bad. We gotta figure out how to get Rikimaru's damage up. I'm wondering... I'm usually not too worried about what class you level as, but I'm wondering about the viability of, like, a warlock leveled to high level and then switched to ninja, how that ninjutsu would perform. It might be simple, but I enjoy a sharp cheddar, Jinx. Wow, we were really on that at the exact same time, huh? Jeez. Buy it, we need a sequel. True, true. Aren't Fenrir, Fogel, and Slust the 3 dragoons in the original Ogre battle? Ooh, interesting question. Allergic to cheese? Fair enough, Baka, fair enough. Colby Jack? Ooh, good choice. And if co-op, I auto-dismiss on Steam. Ah, fair enough, Sean, fair enough. I respect it. Standard lactose intolerance issues. Ah, see, my friend, I am also lactose intolerant, but that does not stop me. I just take Lactaid. Cheese also doesn't typically bother me too much unless I'm eating it in large quantities. It's only a cult if you have to regularly pay money to it. But you have to buy the game. Does that count? I guess only if it's a live service with microtransactions, huh? Mozzarella for sure, though there are so many good ones to pick, especially since I'm in Wisconsin. Oh, geez. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Grimm. Absolutely. There's the preempt. Problem with ninjas that doesn't have access to meditate. Yeah, that's kind of the issue that I'm feeling right now, man. Like, I'd love to make a ninjutsu caster, but the MP is just a problem. Like, I feel like you really got to build into it if you want to do that then, which, I mean, you can do, but how worth it is it? I don't know. Warren Report says, yes! Someone else knows the lore, my friend. Look at this. All this cheese talk makes me want to go for a turkey ham and grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh, nice. I will say, there's no cheese on the dish that I'm about to discuss, but Jane and I did just get a nice fresh loaf of sourdough, and I have a little bit of recently updated, like it's not still from Thanksgiving, but some turkey breast, tenderloin, and gravy in the fridge that I whipped up a bit after Thanksgiving. So I'm going to make myself a nice hot open-faced turkey sandwich for lunch tomorrow, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Intelligence card. Not quite for Nebs, but for somebody else, that would be good. Same issue with Swordmaster, yeah. At least with Swordmaster you have auto skills, so that helps. Ninja's just like up shit creek without a paddle, man. For instance, subscribing to the Titanium Legman Legion as a member could be more of a cult. You know, you're not wrong, but if you're gonna join a cult, it's not a bad one to join. Like, what's the worst that happens? We play Tactics Ogre Reborn and talk about cheese? Oh no! However, will people survive? Sounds like a pretty damn cozy cult, if you ask me. I could just get an intelligence card on Denim. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because once we do eventually get Lord, even though that won't be this run, it will be very useful. Ah, we've got the MP. Go for Fearful Impact. These 3 Dragoons were chosen by the gods to fight alongside humans in the Ogre battle. They live in floating cities in the clouds. So those were Dragoons, though, not dragons. Unless they became dragons? Am I misunderstanding something here? Maybe I'm in the minority, but when it comes to fowl meat, I prefer them without cheeses. I mean, for the most part, I'm with you on that. For the most part. But there's certain instances where I do like it. This is strength, says Dagny. Hell yeah, it does. Or it is. It does. Jesus, listen to me. That does sound good. Hell yeah. Turkey just is also really good. That's true. That's true. Turkey is delicious. Honestly, I wouldn't mind making another turkey for Christmas, but I do have my free ham certificate from the grocery store, so far be it from me to turn down a free ham, you know what I'm saying? I can Giga Tempest. I gotta do it right here. I mean, it's 5 targets. Like, how could I not? Oh, that's the damage we're talking about, baby. Very good. Very good. Think of using Shimmer Sword on my ninja for Firestorm 2. Ooh. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. That won't quite kill, unfortunately. That will, though. Support bribery, save for later. There's a length, I see. Or length? A link. After the Ogre battle, Fenrir left her sword to the humans in case they needed the gods' help again. Knowing how strong Brynhildr is, I can confidently say that she was successful. She? Why did I assume it's a she? Whoa, Cyclone Saber. Okay, buddy. Alright, the boss is angry. Understood. A strength 8, you say? Mythos says that Dragoons were dragons that mastered human shift form. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. I see. Speaking of interesting, this is about to be a big thunder flare for Zed. Zap! Segno, nearly breaking character. Hold up! Free ham certificate! Where is this and how can I get in on it? Well, you see, my friend, if you go to your local grocers and sign up for the rewards card and spend enough money there over the course of the year, you can accumulate enough points that when the holidays roll around, they'll offer you turkey and ham certificates. So if you, like me, are somewhat of an amateur cook, like proper like chef cook, and spend a lot of time crafting new dishes in the kitchen that require you buying specific ingredients, well, you'll rack up a lot of points that you can then redeem for nice, large pieces of meat. You had a turkey and Swiss tonight? Nice, Ryan, nice. Jane and I had a nice Indian curry. I make a pretty damn solid Indian red curry, if I do say so myself. Chicken, veggies, all that good stuff. Largely understood based on what I've read on the internet to not be a proper traditional curry, but people call it a curry, and who am I to question the people? My mom buys ham, and she knows I hate it, so a couple Christmases ago, I went and got I got A&W. She was not impressed. Oh, no. Drama. I mean, you gotta eat what you like, though, man. Like, I respect that. Brynhildr sounds more like a female warrior name. But see, that's the name of the sword, not the name of the one who wields it. That's why I kind of questioned myself. Don't think ninjas can use relic daggers, unfortunately. Ah, that's a shame. Nice, big silence on the cleric. You like to see it. The sword left by the Dragoon is the Holy Blade Brynhildr, which was in Zenobia's possession. Tartaros and his troops stole it and took it to Valeria. Right. Correct. After you save Casio, you'll be able to go to level 36. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Maybe we'll get to Barnisha tonight, honestly. I wouldn't mind doing that. Make some good story progress. Also, may as well start doing boss damage, I guess. Because he's here. He's ready. Anything can be a curry if you're brave enough. Fair. I mean, curry really is just stew in another form, so... And I do love me a good stew. I'll make no mistake, there was no break of character there. As much as I prefer the realm of ideas to the material realm, aka the blind god's work, a good ham is one of my favorite physical pleasures.
Good morning.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. Sir Galahad has subscribed. Welcome, Sir Galahad. Good to have you with us, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the content, finding it fun, educational, entertaining, all that good stuff. All right, Snakin. Speaking of which, I actually have to make bacon. We have turkey bacon in the fridge I have to make for Jane's breakfast tomorrow. Jasmine. Up and at 'em, Jasmine. Also, guys, can I just say how wild it is that even though we were celebrating hitting 5K literally yesterday, we're already at 5,172 on the channel. Like, what the hell? I know subscribers have been a little slow tonight. We haven't had as many, yo, good mornings as we normally do on stream. But, like, already, almost 200 past the initial goal. Like, holy crap. That is absolute madness. And also, I know why we have fewer subscribers. It's because the Cressida video is underperforming compared to my normal videos, which is fine. Again, I mentioned it yesterday. I know it's a more niche topic. Nothing wrong with that. See you, dragon. Experimenting with food is the best, although I make sure the bathroom is clear beforehand. Fair. See, I've had enough experience at this point, because my mom actually started teaching me about cooking at a very young age, to know what does and does not work in cooking. So, generally speaking, the vast majority of the dishes I concoct at this point are quite delicious, which is nice. I know Jane very much appreciates it. Fenrir is a female dragoon, Slust is a male dragoon, and Fogel is a male dragoon with a dragon head. Ah, okay. So my intuition was correct. Very cool. Always appreciated, Warren Report. Always appreciated. I'm going for Lord or Princess. I'm going for Princess currently. Just because I like the story aspect of it. Because I am a story-first gamer, 9 times out of 10.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Hey, Star Phoenix. Congrats on hitting 5K, Tom. Here's to 5K more and plenty more. Also, play Iconoclasts. I need to do it. Like, honestly, just because it's become a meme, let alone because there are multiple people who want me to play it. I need to do it. I just need to find the time. Oh my god, this guy hurts. Sir Galahad says, hey, like your videos. I resisted for a while given how ugly the game is, but my copy's on its way now. Shame they didn't give it the triangle strategy treatment graphic-wise. Oh, it's a shame to hear that you feel it's ugly. And of course, you know, to each their own. But I love the art style of this game. I think they've done a great job updating it for the current time as well. But I completely understand. Arm and blade, trained to perfection. I'm glad you're here. You enjoy the content as well. And I certainly hope you enjoy your time with the game, because it is a blast.
This is no detachment. No. This is the true host. The armies at your rooms are only a feint. It's Barnesia Castle they seek. The Dark Knights.
I kind of feel bad for Paggio, I gotta say. Like, this guy just seems like a true soldier through and through. Really just thought he was fighting a distraction group. Didn't realize he was up against the butcher himself. Ooh, a siege bow. Nice. I didn't recognize that was part of our spoils. That's going to be huge. That's going right on RSL. Look at all this XP as well. Delicious. Nice. If I must maintain the salt of my body and ward it against entropy, I might as well enjoy it. Hell yeah, Segno. You don't mind the same sort of style as the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced series, then I think you'll enjoy yourself, Sir Galahad. I agree. It'll get more views when those who choose other routes first need the knowledge. Correct. Exactly. That's the thing, Segno. Like, I mentioned that last night as well. I know it's a video that is going to wind up, like, getting more views as time goes by, and the collective body of people playing Tactics Ogre wind up going on the Chaos route. So that's, like, I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. I want to have a complete body of knowledge for the game as much as I can. So, putting out guides like that are going to be important. I've also gotten a few requests to do a guide for the Zabos fight. And I think that's very specific, but I think what I'm going to do is an overall boss fight guide that I will then, like, feature the Zabos fight in, since that's one of the first major fights of the game. Like, when the difficulty really spikes and you start fighting bosses with, like, buff cards and stuff. So I think that's how I'm going to approach that. Sadly, though, we do not have the Ultralux-sized Crushatrice from that series, though. Oh, man, that's one of the things I loved about Tactics A2, man. I loved the boss fights in that. Those giant monsters were so cool. So cool. Like, I kind of got a similar vibe with those as I did with the, like, demons and beasts and stuff in Fire Emblem Three Houses. It gave me a similar vibe, for sure. Such cool fights. I burned water and have been told to stay out of the kitchen. You know, Sean? It is what it is. It is what it is. Everyone has different skill sets, my friend. And cooking is one of those skills, so nothing to be ashamed of if you are not a skilled cook. Apparently this guy's confidence is due to his 1.1k Cyclone Blade, which is fair. That is a considerable amount of damage. Weak Dragoon, oh boy. Were Dragoons like the hotness back in the day, Warren Report? Dragoon and Archer, and perform an attack that strikes multiple tiles. Got it, got it. Oh, this map, yeah, Tar. Oh, shit. I forgot that we fight him this early. Oh, this is gonna be a good voice. Unique finishing move, yep. Finishing move of the Dark Knight and Doris, a medium-range fist attack that deals crushing damage to a single target with a searing bolt of lightning from the heavens. Has a chance to inflict weaken. Level 3 Thunder Flare also, by the by. Truneo's Scales. Weapon crafted from the remains of Treno the Mage Worm, paired with a gauntlet made from his scale. Oh boy, oh boy. Well then. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. This guy voiced by Darren DePaul, of all people, and he does a very, very good performance from what I saw on Twitter back in the day, before the game came out. Alright, so this is going to be like a full-scale fight. This is going to be serious business. Nope. So our Dragoons need to be beast-focused rather than dragon-focused, which is fine. Also, should probably have some items on them. Didn't realize Jamie was itemless. Whoops. If it wasn't so annoying to farm them in 3 houses, I would have had more fun with them. Ah, Baka, see, I like fighting the beasts in 3 houses. Like, I like breaking their shields and figuring out how to, like, maneuver my forces to do that. Just experienced my first crash, says Feng Jane. Oh, no. Was able to get the Dragon Scale Shield from level 50 Crystal Dragon at floor 11 of POTD. Did you crash like, before you were able to save? If so, that sucks. It only has 1 MP card. You can do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. Dragoons were respected in the past because there were many giant and dangerous dragons. Fogel has a dragon's head because he was cursed by a dragon he killed. Interesting. God, there's so much cool lore in the Ogre Battle series that I just don't know. Would forego water element team members. Really? I guess because he's lightning, huh? Gave the shield, one-handed hammer, and the worm armor to my white knight. Gave him the Dragon Slayer skill. Left the menu, back to the POTD map, then back to the character menu and crashed. Oh, that sucks. I have not seen a single crash, Feng Shane. Oh, on the Switch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing the PC version, so no issues for me. Depidit says dragons in the Denim era can't even fly. True, they do have wings, but they seem to be more vestigial than anything. Alright, who else needs some levels here? Yayo's still up for that. Archers. I mean, they're all decked out, so we may as well just bring Aracel. Give her the siege bow. Hell yeah. Siege bow, notably, by the way, range of 5.8, the longest range we've seen out of any bow, and even uncrafted more damage than our next best option. So that's pretty cool. We definitely want range here more than anything. I could honestly bring Trixie and level her up a bit. Okay. That'll put her in a better spot. And we can give her a ring. The Ring of Alacrity. Cool. Alright, she'll be a big help in terms of support. If we were going to bring our beasts, it might not actually be a bad idea. We just want to make sure we have a beast master. And in that regard, we have Stuart, who does have the Empower Beast items. Okay, good. Alright, I think we are in a good position here. Probably what it was, because you immediately went back to the character menu. Gotcha, gotcha.
Denim of Golia. So it is true. Ah, I had forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows.
What a
Come
voice.
to storm Bonisha Castle and rescue the Princess Fair. You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion.
Andoris, man. Love this guy. Alright, Andoris. Here we go. The wings on the Dragoon's helmets are to show the flying beasts who's boss. Ah, interesting. Mr. Grimm says, also playing on the Switch, but I'm only back in Chapter 2 still. Not as far as you are, Fang, though no crashes yet on my end. Good to know about the crashes, though, because I do plan to pick the game up on Switch at some point, just for convenience of mobile travel. I'm imagining the crashes aren't too frequent, but, I mean, it's good to know that it happens at the very least. Bum bum. Just imagine being a Final Fantasy XIV Dragoon, though. Your armor looks edgy and spiked, so that your corpse can do the business to a dragon's innards if you're eaten. Is that the like lore reason for that in FF14? That's awesome. Because I know Dragoons just kind of always looked like that. That's pretty awesome if that's the reason, at least in FF14. Are you focusing on a handful of units, or using all of the units? Just noticed how many you have now. I'm using largely most of them. Do note that a large contingent of my army at this point is undead, who I've not had the opportunity to like specify builds for and stuff. Because I'm going to actually have a full undead party that I'm planning on doing a video around. So that is a big part of that group. But yes, I do try to use all of my units. It's part of the fun of these games for me, is like having a big army and being able to be flexible on the fly and everything. And of course, there are downsides to that. The logistics of supplying such a large army can be challenging, but for me, it's worth it. Might be worth trying to get some paralysis here. Alright, we got one. Realizing later game elemental weaknesses start to matter more from being one-shot by big magic damage or boss elemental finishers, in addition to being a boon to me finishing off bosses faster. Ah. See, I have been feeling like the elemental like weaknesses and resistances in terms of like character element have not been that big of a deal. So it's good to know that there might actually be something to that. Whipping wind, become a worm to shake the sky. By tempest, toss my oath-sworn foe. Fortunately, even at level 28, my beasts are quite tanky, and as such, not too worried about the nonsense at hand from these casters. Now, Trixie, you could heal. Don't really have any stuns to worry about. How much damage can you deal? A decent amount, honestly. Andorus is an Ogre Battle 64 prince. Really? Like this specific Andorus? You see him in Ogre Battle 64? If so, that's pretty awesome. I always kind of wondered where he came from, because it seemed like he just kind of popped up out of the blue. But if he's actually a prince, that's very interesting. Have a good night. I'm off to bed. Well, have a good night, Ryan. Good to have you with us. Hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. Oh, get over there, Stuart. We could have Orion start fighting this Griffin. Probably not the worst idea, honestly. I've had 2 crashes on Switch when using the AI on my units, but those are not very frequent. Understood. Understood. Oh, no! Ah! I was looking at chat. Wasn't paying attention. Holy smokes, we're still going. Hell yeah, caffeine. Again, these streams tend to go 5-6 hours, man. It's very named after Trixie. That's adorable. If so, it is. It is. 100%. It is, in fact, named after our little girl, who is currently sleeping on the arm of the couch behind Jane's head. On PC, I noticed have a dragon in the party only counts for the first dragon I caught. How do you mean, Sean? Is there like an achievement for that or something? Nice preempt. And then the counter. God, Sword Masters are so good in this version. You gonna go for it too, buddy? Yeah, you are. Was it worth it? Was it really worth it, Mr. Templar? Dun, 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 dun. Memphis! Oh boy. Well, if I know anything, I know that you don't mess with griffins from Memphis. Dash could be a problem. Yep, pretty much what I figured. Ugh. Get over there, Nugget. Mess that wizard up. Okay, boss cast Quicken on himself. Good to know, good to know. In Ogre Battle 64, we learn that Lotus dominated and enslaved a region composed of Balmoken, people with dark skin color and a lot of physical strength. They fought for control of the region, but the Balmoken king was wounded and retreated. He had 2 children. One of them wanted to continue the fight, another wanted to surrender to Lotus. I'm assuming that Andorus then is the one who wanted to surrender to Lotus, perhaps? Also, yo, good morning to you as well, Never Leo. Good to have you with us, my friend. Hope you're enjoying the content. They've gotten too used to always having fast forward on. That's why I turn it off sometimes. Sometimes it's good to know what the actual speed of things is, you know? Lest you become impatient. Ooh, strengthen up card, though. That could be fun. Yes, it could, as a matter of fact. Goodbye, Archer. Done, and dare I say, dusted. Alright, so the books do good physical damage. Nowhere near good enough to warrant what just happened to this poor witch, but they do good physical damage. I will give them that. Trixie girl, what can you do for me? I suppose shoot an archer. And I'm inclined to have her move up and pick up that magic card, but I'm kind of worried about doing so, so we're going to get this crit card instead. So I'm afraid that Trixie would get blown up if I tried to do that. Bayan, on the other hand. This dispute between the two princes weakened the people, and that's why they lost the fight and were enslaved. The prince who wanted to surrender to Lotus was Andoris. Look at that! Oh, I love to see these connections between the games, man. That's so cool. Hit her so hard she turned into a burlap sack. True. True. That is quite literally exactly what happened. Actual speed for a realm impacted by a Geneva Drive event? What does that mean, sir? Just curious, why don't you show all units HP bar? I just don't like the way it clutters up the screen, honestly. Just don't like the way it looks, to be quite honest. There's really nothing more to it than that. Do Beastbane and Beastkiller stack? They do. Which can lead to some truly disgusting damage, as I'm sure you might have noticed. Oh, we still... Wait, I thought I could have sworn I switched Orion to Beastbane. Huh. I guess it was just Jamie. Whoops. Oh well, we'll live. It's a feather dragon. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You get it, German. Gave Junon a crossbow. I know Beastkiller gets the bonus to damage, but I think Bane is strictly melee weapons. You know, it might be. Now that you say that, it very well might be, yeah. I don't want to feel your strength, sir. Wow, okay, that's a long range for a fist weapon. Ow. Wind shot? Jeez. We're getting all sorts of interesting abilities today, huh? Okay, so... I mean, I'd love to be able to finish off this wizard before he's able to do anything untoward. Ba, da, 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 da. Again, with the wind shot, that's very interesting. We have to get our beasts to the point where they can use that, because that seems pretty solid. Oh god, and the level 3 Thunder Flare. Okay. Damage wasn't too bad, at least. AoE is huge, but... Down you go, Mr. Wizard. Bit of an inside joke, as the Geneva Drive is a device that transforms continuous motion into intermittent motion. I love the idea that games that are turn-based had such a chronologic event happen. Oh, that is a funny thought, right? Like, this is all actually how things work in universe. Imagine that one day that time itself became divided into macro units. Right, exactly. I do pick up what you are putting down, my friend. Bane applies to range 2 IRC. I think I remember hearing that in a coffee potato vid. That's possible. If anyone would know, it would be him. Notice since you got your Necro, there seems to be less boss rushing. Enemy lives no longer matter. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to worry about Chaos Frame anymore, man. And I mean, that really opens up the floodgates in terms of what I am interested in doing in these fights. So, whoops. You equipped Jamie with Beastbane, but on Orion you only gave him items. Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. I appreciate the check, Navi. Lightning Bow 3. Ow. Sparks for 3. Ow. Okay. These are very big spells that these guys are throwing about with willy-nilly. Memphis seems like a good target here. The reason there are no more dark-skinned characters in the game is that they are enslaved by Lotus in Baldur's Mines on the continent east of Valeria, north of Zenobia. Fair enough. You know, that makes sense. That does, in fact, make sense. Such a thing can also explain dialogue and make it very interesting when someone is actually able to interrupt someone else. That's true. Does anyone think that a strategy RPG maker could be a big hit for people? I do think that would be really cool. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that cropped up sometime in the near future. All right, that's one beast down. Thank you, Jamie. All right, Blood Siphon, help keep Brian up. Very good. Whew, no big thunder flare. Okay. Carl Harvey says, "Hey Tom, this fight was a pain, but I'd recruit that dark element griffin if you didn't kill it. It's semi-unique." Really? Is that why it has a ring? Huh. Interesting. It is way stronger than the other one. I never knew that. Huh. Why is there a random semi-unique griffin here? Weird. Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, I do actually. I didn't realize we had Subdue on Stuart. Okay, we're gonna have to try and get him for sure. That's very, very cool. I had no idea that was a thing. I appreciate you pointing that out, Carl.
Yo, good morning.
Hollis Hill has subscribed. Also, Never Leo. Did I miss that? Huh. If I did, Hollis Hill and Never Leo, thank you both for subscribing. Good to have you with us, my friends. Hope you're having a good time. I certainly am. To prevent the revolt of the population, Lotus keeps the Balmorcan royal family imprisoned in the capital of the Empire. Andoris wants the power on the island to free his family and brothers. I see, I see. God, that depth of lore, man. That's so good. Alright, Io helping to bring down Metis so we can actually try and, you know, recruit him. Ooh, don't want to do that. Shield bash, please. Alright, now we just need my Beastmaster to go and we'll be in good shape. Good luck, says Carl Harvey. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I had no idea that was a thing. So thank you for pointing it out. Bye, Teresa. I almost feel bad. I had a friend named Teresa in college. So I kind of feel bad for mercilessly cutting an archer in half who's named Teresa. Berta and Abda have very good stats if you're looking for that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And we will certainly be recruiting them once the opportunity arises, but obviously that won't be for a little bit yet. See you, Ben. We'll get you back up in a second, buddy. Boss is incoming. We have been softened up quite a bit by his forces, but I don't think it's too big of a deal. All a game truly needs to be a hit is to be good. The combination of engines and genres can have an extreme impact, but ultimately the design will reign. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Poor cleric didn't even get the kill that he wanted. You killing Andoris is condemning his people to slavery. Listen, man. Like, that's real tragic, but, like, I got my own people to worry about over here, okay? I will not be made to feel guilty. Ah, down she goes. Fair enough. Segno and Star coming in with the arguments in the morning report. Just kidding with you. Of course, I understand, my friend. God, these big AoE attacks are just nasty, man. Still streaming? Yes, indeed, Dave. We are still here. Kill or be killed all serve to chaos. I don't know if I'd go that far in the other direction, but maybe, maybe. At least it doesn't hit as hard as Nybeth. True. Very true. Nowhere near as hard. Nybeth is also a few levels above us. Don't you do it. Do not kill my Beast Tamer if I try and recruit your rare recruit. Ah! Slightly irritating, that. We'll have to get him back up in a second. Gotta get these clerics cleared out of here too, or we'll never be able to kill the boss. Never, even. Never, ever. A hero is only a relevant truth. A hero holds no inherent essentiality. It can be anyone. Ooh, true. Ben, if you would get up, please. Don't ghost winky me, feller. Ow, ow, that's rude. Oh, what a great back and forth this is. Rude to be calling your mother a hamster. Oh, nice. Excellent. Just realized that Meta's blood siphoned. Annoying. Annoying, that. Or saying your father smells of elderberries. Ooh, that might be a step too far, my friend. Are you Nybeth in disguise? Oh god, Brian, no! Shit, I didn't mean to put him in range of the pause. I was reading chat, no! Okay. Griffin is weakened once again. Griffin is dead. Damn you, pincer attack. It's all going wrong. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to drain heart it rather than attack it so that we don't trigger a pincer attack on it. There we go. You stepped onto land, you fool. This is where things go really bad, really fast for you. Oh, silence? Wonderful. Backhead AFK, the dark elemental griffin is good for landing the beatdown on Tartaros. Ooh, fair. Can I get boneless skeleton? the description for Ghost. There is truly no better description than boneless skeleton. Okay, we're actually going to be able to get our Beast Tamer up. Let's go. We do have to get Yayo up as well, so gotta pay attention to that. Guess you can only get Quechua or Denim class depending on the choice you make to Maruva. Yes. Gotta run Cast Route to get the Lord class or Denim. Basically. You can only get one class of those per run. Ma'am, I'm going to request that you don't block my Cockatrice's attack, please. Thank you. Oh, we frightened it. God. Nah. How could this happen to me? Now I can't recruit. Did Andorus just... Did he just clear his own... Did he just clear his own buff cards? To land a Thunderflare 3 that I feel like he could have landed anyway? I've never seen that before. I've never seen a boss just willingly clear their own buff cards like that. That's extremely interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, more power to you, buddy. Huh. Okay. I mean, you know, I will gladly accept this gift. Wow. Seriously. Yeah, I still stupid that happened to me on other fights like with Zabos. Fair enough. Whatever happens, final boss did it for me, Lamau. Nice. Nice. That's the good stuff right there. Alright, so we need the Griffin to stop being afraid. And then we can try and recruit it. And then we can deal with the boss. In that order specifically. Cleric down, no problem. Let's keep our Beast Tamer up this time, please. I mean, he's here. We may as well start working on beating him. Note, we will not be able to fear him, but we can guarantee that we apply the breach, which is a good option. Nugget's little face is so cute. I do like Nugget's little face. I do agree with that sentiment. Damn it! Why'd you have to go and attack something, man? Shame. Guess we're not getting the semi-unique griffin. We have to kill this guy fast, like. In fact, we might have wasted too much time trying to do this. Ooh, the crit though. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a better way to do this. Would the semi-unique griffin be really cool? Yes. Is it better to make forward progress with the story? Yes.
Enough of this. I've done my duty to Lodis here.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit, boy. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Barnicia.
Hope the coffers can afford some good soaps.
This is a game?
Else morale is certain to be low after this tar pit tussle. True. True. Alright. Well, we didn't get the unique griffin, but so it goes. So it goes. Look at all that XP, though, baby. Delicious. Delicious. What's unique about the bird? It has a dark element, and it has largely better stats than the normal griffin. Like, significantly higher. I was surprised by how much higher it was, honestly. Alright. On to Barnicia. Stats and gameplay is a coffee potato realm. Fair. Fair. I'm the lore and funny wink wink guy. Also fair. I did just realize it has been 5.5 hours. I should probably call this here. Did I get Sherry? Yes. Keep playing, says Dave. Oh, you can't just tempt me like that, my friend. 12:30 for you. Got to go to bed. It's the same thing for me, Segno. Same thing for me. Going to wink yourself into an early grave. Yeah, I think the right decision here is for me to call it here. Start winding down for the night, and then I have a lot of script writing I got to do tomorrow. Don't know if there'll be a stream. We'll see. But at the very least, I do have to do some writing. So I think this is going to be... If you go to bed now, how will I rescue Cachua? I can rescue Cachua tomorrow or Tuesday. That's the magic of the way this game works. No, I do think that this is going to be the place to call it. And then tomorrow, we can, in fact, do the whole rescuing of Cachua thing. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. Did I save just now, by the way? Did I save before I came in here? I don't actually remember. Think so? Don't think so? Oh, God. I think we'll just do a quick save. How does that sound? I think we'll just do the quick save. Thank you very much. I think that just covers all the bases. And you do have the autosave. Fair, fair. I always forget about the autosave. All right. So that the main theme isn't bellowing in our ear. Okay. Check the VODs. Yeah, you did. All right, sick. All right, guys. Well, this has been a good one. Good 5.5 hour stream. Lots of progress. Side quest stuff, story stuff. When we come back tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, we'll see. We'll push into Barnisha Castle and see if we can't acquire a certain character who has not been with us for a while. But that said, like I said, I'm going to wrap up here. Do have a bunch of writing I need to do tomorrow because I got to start working on more videos. And guys, thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you for helping me get to 5K. It has been an absolute blast hanging out with y'all. And we'll talk again very soon. As always, if you have any particular topics for videos in mind, please let me know. I have a list, but I can always add more things onto that list. And there's no set, hard, like, oh, this video has to come out before another. So if you have something that you think would be a good topic, let me know, and I'll see if I can't work it in. Until the next time, though, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other. Bye, y'all.